Oh well. Welcome in me good. Thanks, this time I am first again. Thanks, bro. BTW, did L hear from my girlfriend again? She told me that she still got some fever, but she told me that she loves when L texts her a lot. I was like, are you sure? My love to her. Oh, that's adorable, Migo. That's good to hear. She's getting better. Yeah, and she told me that she feels loved and respect and accept for who she is, and I was like, of course L would do that. Why would L not be a good boyfriend when L enjoy doing that, and I love making her happy. If she is happy, then I am happy. If she is sad, then I am sad. And if she is mad, I am mad as well.
What the hell are you doing in here? What the hell are you guys doing in here? What do you expect, to stream or something? What do you expect, some sort of fucking live stream?
It's just how a true healthy relationship's supposed to be.
Sorry, I can't offer you that. I'm sorry, I don't have the skills to offer you a live stream. I'm sorry. The only skills I have are offering you the best damn live stream on the goddamn website! The only skills I got going on in this noggin of mine are kicking down doors, taking names, making some goddamn entertainment. Thank you, Magoo. Welcome in. Welcome anyone else lurking. Hello! It's our Friday stream today, and we're up for a doozy. Rusty Magoo, thank you for the donation to the community game night. We're in for a doozy, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be doing some Deadlock today. We're going to be doing some D-A-E-A-D Deadlock after we just did some Death Loop, and we'll be doing some Dead Island, and then we'll be doing some Dead by Daylight. So it's our Death Week. That's the skulls that we have floating around in the air, in the space around us. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome. We're going to be having a lot of fun returning to Deadlock. Deadlock was a very awesome MOBA, third-person MOBA game that came out last year. And now they've smoothed out a lot of the issues that it had. They improved a lot of the gameplay. They updated all the items. It is looking cash money. It is a very, very fun game. We're going to be playing some of that on stream tonight. Very, very exciting. But welcome in, everyone. I hope you're all having a fantastic Friday, a start to your weekend, as we're going to get started with a little intro today. Oh, fuck. We're going to get started. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. Hopefully you're having a great weekend. Here we go. We're getting started. Welcome. Hello. Yes, okay. Yes, okay. Yes, I know. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Welcome. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, now let's get started. What are we gonna do today? What's on the docket today? What do we got floating around in the ether that we can get our minds to? I like starting off with a little Wordle. I do enjoy a little Wordle from time to time. But maybe we do that next. Maybe we start off with a bandle. Maybe we start off with a little bandle today. Let's try and guess what song this is. Let's try and figure out what the hell is playing here. I'm gonna have to pause the music. Hold on. Hold it. Wait. Wrong way. Wrong direction to pause the music. Boom. All right, there we are. Get me out of here. Back to Bandle. Here we go. We're gonna guess the song, starting with the first instrument. It was released in 1983 with 1.2 billion 1.2 billion views. What's up, dude? What's up, Neil, the BC fan?
What's up, dude?
Welcome in, Neil. Good to see you guys. All right, we're going to try and guess this song based on the drums in the song. Here we go. It's a very slow song. Uh-oh. I see why most people took 4 guesses at least to get it. I don't know if I'm gonna get it off just these drums. I don't know if we have it off just the drum. Oh, there's a little something at the end there. Let's try bass guitar as well. 1.2 billion. Keep in mind, 1.2 billion views. 1.2 billion. Welcome in, Myro. Myro is gifted the moderator. Hold on. What the hell? The moderator gift wheel? Holy shit! Myro, thank you so much for the gift wheel spin. Here we are. All right, let's get into it. Let's do it, motherfuckers. Welcome. We're doing a little gift spin for survey. All right, let me.
Why am I VIP?
VIP survey. Welcome in a big gifted game for Serbster. There it is. All right, let's get this shit started. Let me get this wheel pulled up here. All right. Not the game finish wheel. Not the game finish wheel. Let me see here. Let me move everything around. For some reason, again, this gets all messed up. Wheel spin. There we are. There we are. All right, a big wheel spin for Serby. Thank you so much, Myro. A huge redeem. I'm not sure. I'll have to check on that. I'm not sure what happened there. Let me double check on that in a second. But let's get this moderator gift wheel for Serby. Here we go with the first spin. All right, and Serby will be receiving a rhythm game. There it is. All right. All righty. Let me check for a rhythm game in Steam here. Let's pull up the Steamers. See what we got for rhythm. Let's see what we got for rhythm. Let me display capture. Boom! All right, let's see what kind of rhythm game we can find. Under $5. Under $5, rhythm game. I don't know if I know how to spell rhythm.
Mr. Schnitzel, I have try a game named Backrooms Rift.
I may not know how to spell rhythm. Rhythm game. How the fuck do you spell rhythm? I think I misspelled it and someone misspelled it in their game. I think there's a game on Steam with rhythm misspelled. Rhythm game? I'm spelling it right? Oh yeah, rhythm. Yeah, rhythm. Okay, I'm spelling it correctly. What the hell? What the hell? I'm totally spelling it correctly. Why are there no rhythm games? Why is there no rhythm category? There's one rhythm category. Interesting. All right, let's see if we can find something. Let's see if we can find something for old Serby here. Now it has to be, let me do the price. The price, $5 or under. Let's see what we can find. Incredibox. Incredibox, Muse Dash, I'm sure she already has. I don't remember exactly if Muse Dash is a... I don't remember if that's one of those weird ones. I don't remember if that's one of those weird games. Super Hexagon, Speed Stars. Wait, what is this?
Not Geodash, cause I have.
Wait, what is this one? Speed Stars? What the hell? Simple but challenging rhythm-based running game. I don't know, that kind of looks lame. That kind of looks lame. Lame. What is this? Loud, My Road to Fame, Atone, Heart of the Elder Tree. Oh, this looks interesting. Wait, hold on. Let me also turn down... Let me turn down this music a little bit real quick. Jesus Christ. Good God. This looks kind of cool. Atone, Heart of the Elder Tree. It's like an RPG slash rhythm game. This looks pretty cool. The artwork looks fascinating. All right, that's the random rhythm game. We're gonna choose Atone, Heart of the Elder Tree for Serby. All right, there it is. This is a gift.
Looks PRTY cool.
Yeah, it looks pretty interesting. You know, for a couple bucks. A free game for our moderator, Serby. Well, I don't know what happened to the moderator. We'll check on that. We'll check on that right now and get that all fixed up with the moderator thing. Don't know what happened there. But there you are. Congratulations, Serby. Thank you, Myro. Thank you, Myro.
Mr. Schnitzel, do you ever want to try a back?
And this is definitely peak. 100%. The game is totally peak. 100%. Hold on just a second. Let me, hold on. All right, there we go. Should be fixed. Moderator Serby getting a big gift game. Very cool. All right. What are we looking at? Peak, definitely 100% peak. 1,000%. Easy, very well done. Well done. One picture sold it. It may have taken me 2 guesses. I may have taken 2 guesses to get here. All right, let's see what we're looking at. Let's see what we're dealing with on this game. Kind of looking very Animal Crossing. Oh, and we're still on wheel spin. Whoopsies. Like, what the hell does it look so weird? All right.
Why do people unfollow you?
I'm thinking, why do people unfollow me? I don't know, because they're losers. Because they suck ass. They don't know good content when they see it. That's why.
Yeah.
Because they hate freedom. God damn it. They hate America. They hate like being accountable. Anyways, Animal Crossing. I'm guessing Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing Happy Home Designer. Not Animal Crossing. Is this not Subnautica? Is this not Subnautica?
You are the best steamer who is from American.
Thank you, Miku. That's very kind. It's very kind of you to say. All right, I think it's Subnautica. Not Subnautica. It's for the GameCube. A GameCube game. What does this look like? GameCube. This actually looks vaguely familiar. That this whole thing in the corner here. GameCube game, huh? Could be like the Toy Story game. Toy Story? No, not Toy Story. Action puzzle platforming. Could be a Mario game. Could be a weird Mario. That actually looks like a Mario creature now that we're seeing that. Got a question for you? Shoot, Magoo. What is it? What's up, dude? I'm thinking Mario. I'm not sure which one. What were the GameCube to Mario's Time Machine? Sometimes they just give it to you. No, it's not Mario. It's not Mario. 2005 release date. It's not Toy Story. What the fuck is this? It's gonna be some weird game. I swear to God, it's gonna be some weird game. It's gonna be some... Wait, we recently had this game. We had this on a different guesser. This is one of the original Nintendo games that we even talked about. Mario ended up taking the spot. The Mario and Kirby franchises were more marketable than this one early on. I don't remember what the name of the game was, though. Unless someone remembers the name of this game.
If a streamed for 9 hours and got 1500k in one stream alone and then complained doesn't he that make them entitled to hold?
If someone streamed and got a $1,500, $1,500, and said that doesn't make them and then complained, it depends what they're complaining about. If they're complaining about not having enough money, that sounds like they have enough money. But from one stream they got a $1,500, that sounds like they have more. If they were complaining about money, that sounds like they have plenty of money. But I don't know if they were complaining about something else. I don't know. People are going to complain about anything. I don't remember the name of the game. If no one else remembers the name of the game, it was Chibi Robo. Plug into adventure, whatever. We saw this the other day. I forgot what the fucking name was. Whatever. All right, here we go. Guessing this game. I'm seeing something like, what's that one fucking game? Armored Core. I was thinking Armored Core here.
Meanwhile, living in a big house and have never had a real job, he was a willing like a B-word in my opinion.
He was a bitch, in your opinion? B-word? Meanwhile, living in a big house, never had a real job? Yeah, from what you're describing, Magoo, I don't know, who is this that you're describing? What's their name? What's the username? Because I might know of them, and I might have some more insider information. This went from looking like an Armored Core game to looking like an office space. It looks like we're in like the middle of an office or something. Let's skip. I'm gonna skip this one.
I think it's lazy, very fitting for that person.
Xbox, PC, PS2. There's like a building that you're inside. And it's giving you directions on this map as to where you are and where you need to go. I have no idea. I haven't a clue. Let me get another image here. What the fuck?
I am not sure, but he should get a FING job.
I think it's a very lazy fitting for that person. I'm not sure he should get an effing job. He should. A lot of people should get a real fucking job. It's a shame. It's a shame when you see stuff like that. But it always comes back around. It always comes back around. Let me tell you what. It always comes back around. Action sci-fi, and there's some sort of dude in a kung fu uniform. Action sci-fi on, did it tell us the platform? On Xbox, PC, and PS2. The original Xbox. Dude, I don't know. Action sci-fi? What the hell is this? Is this a Bruce Lee game? There's no fucking way this is a Bruce Lee game.
Hey Schnitz, I've got a hypothetical for you. If you're in a murder trial and the defense murderer side had all of the evidence that it was not the murderer, so much so that the murderer was basically fully innocent and the offense the murdered refuses to back down because they have a gut feeling, do you think the guy who is being accused is the murderer even if all of the evidence shows that it wasn't him?
If we're gonna do hypotheticals, because I know exactly what we're referring to. If we're gonna do hypotheticals, hypothetically, if we're gonna do nonsense hypotheticals that are non-comparable in any way, right? Hypothetically, if a woman was smacked around by her husband in her house, and you saw it, you didn't have any evidence, the wife defends the husband out of fear for her own safety or her own well-being, her own situation being interrupted and having to deal with the stress of having to heal the situation, so instead just siding with the person that was acting strange and abusive. If I don't have any, there's no evidence of seeing that, but knowing I saw what I saw and heard what I heard, yeah, I would still side with the person that had a gut feeling. Not a gut feeling, it was a first person experience. It was not a secondary, not a third person experience, a first person in the situation where it was happening, where it was occurring. 50 push-ups!
I will, bro, get back to me.
All right. We're refunding the 50 push. I'm not doing 50 push-ups right now. All right. But that's all I'm saying. If you want to talk in nonsense hypotheticals, no one was murdered. This isn't a court case. And I'm not going to the media and saying, oh, this person did. None of that's happening. I'm just disassociating with someone I think is problematic. That's all that happened. That's all that's happening. But feel free to do whatever you want to do with that information. Anyways, Bruce Lee! Show me a Bruce Lee, Return of the Legend. God damn it. I don't know what this game is. It's not Max Payne, is it? There's no way this is Max Payne. Max Payne looks way different in his games. Max Payne, show me Max Payne. The Matrix Path of Neo, what? The Matrix? This isn't a Matrix game. This is bullshit. 90, welcome into the chat. Hello, we're not doing push-ups today, but welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome. We're taking a little break on the push-ups, I'm afraid. Sorry to disappoint. But welcome in, everyone. All right, I'm done with guess the game. This shit sucks. It's a bunch of old games, bunch of old person games. All right, let me see here. What shall we do before a little Deadlock tonight? All right, let's try Wordle. All right, I'm thinking of a word. I'm thinking of a crazy... Music's getting a little too loud again. Come on, calm down. Jesus.
You never answered my question about the Backrooms Wreck game. L did try though.
The Backrooms Wreck game? I mean, I know what it's like having a job, and I'm way better streamer than most, so I don't ask for money. I'm just there to make people's day a bit more better, though. That's the truth. That's the truth, Magoo. That's all we're here to do. Not here to sit by and watch children get groomed online, and then have people asking me for evidence of this grooming happening. Crazy. You can go, look, you guys can go fucking... Anyways, it's fine. Whatever. About what question were you asking though, Magoo? We were talking about that streamer and the streamer that was complaining a lot.
L said, Mr. Schnitzel, do you ever want to try a Backrooms game called Backrooms Wreck though?
Did you want to try a Backrooms game called Backrooms Record? I think we've seen that on Steam. I think we've seen a little bit of that. Backrooms Record. I have seen, like, images of it. Is it good? Hold on, let me pull it up. Came out last year. Let me see here. Let me take a look-see. Backrooms record. Yeah, it looks really good. The screenshots look crazy cool. What the fuck? This looks amazing. Yeah, we should try this. Yes, we could definitely try this.
Yes, I'll think so, and yeah.
Could be very fun. Yeah, I love I like a realistic, I like when a backrooms is immersive. When it looks super real, like you're actually there with like the water physics and the, you know, the reflections and the lighting. This looks really cool. All right, yeah, we could try that. Try that at some point, that'd be kind of cool.
Not today since you got plants.
Yeah, we are gonna do Deadlock today, but we can definitely try that in the future. All right, here we go. Wordle. Wordle, here we are. What are we thinking? I'm thinking poles. All right, we have an O in there somewhere. Maybe not in the second letter. Maybe, Knoll.
Yep, yeah, and L will watch
There's an
some
N
YouTube
as well!
Yeah, have a wonderful stream.
All right, later, Magoo. Have a great rest of your night. Take it easy. Good luck on the video editing and the making the game and everything. All right. Let's try.
PLS never become a sellout.
Oh, don't worry, Magoo. We're already well on our way there. All right. What are we looking for here? Maybe a word that starts with N. Perhaps name. Names. So it's a second letter A. It doesn't start with an N. Could start with an O.
Do you know what a sellout is?
Do we know what a sellout is? When a content creator or something like that is doing everything for the money. When they're doing everything for the power and the money over someone. That is a sellout.
Yep.
Indeed. Yeah, no good, Magoo. No good. No good. All right. So there's an A in the second letter. There's an N in here somewhere. Does it start with an O? We could try. Or? I'm thinking oat.
Yeah, no thanks. I am very happy with just doing what I do is all.
That's the thing, Magoo. Just gotta be happy doing what you're doing. All right. Maybe F-A...
Yeah, well, enjoy playing the game.
All right, thank you, Magoo. Have a good rest of your night, brother.
Best of luck, bro.
Best of luck out there, Magoo. All right. Fathom? Father?
L will thanks.
Damn it! There's definitely an O, though. Goal! The thing is, the only words I can really think of are an O-A. I'm thinking O-A, but we're thinking A, not O second letter. Herm. This is a fucking hard one here. Maybe we get some more words out of the way. Maybe we just throw out some words and try to get a little closer. Ovals. Ovals. Doesn't start with an O either. We know there's A in the second position. Doesn't start with an O. Can we find what it starts with? Finds. We know the N is in the third position. So it doesn't start with O. It's something A-N-O? Canoe? Oh, it's fucking canoe. No, but there's no E. Fuck! Fuck! A-N-N-O? Cano? Tano! Damn it! It could be blank A-N-O-Y. Denoy, Wanoy. Hanoi? Is Hanoi a word? That sounds like a word! Give me Hanoi. Damn it. Blank A-N-O-Y. Anot? Ranot. Danot. Wenot. Cannot. Cannot? Wait. No. Fuck. Fuck. It's gonna be some weird word. It's gonna be a very weird word. Blank A-N-O. Could end with an O. That doesn't make any sense. Tonto? Wait, Tonto's a word, I think. I think that's a name. No, not Tonto. It did end with an O. What was the word? Banjo. Thank you. Banjo. Fuck. God damn it, dude. Fucking lame. All right, whatever. Well, there it is. There's our intro. We're just gonna jump into some Deadlock today. We're gonna jump on into some Deadlock. Thanks for being a part of the intro. Thank you again, Myro, for the gifted mod redeem, or gifted game for Serby. Very cool. Very cool. Quite cool. But yes, let's get into some fucking Deadlock, why don't we? Time for some gaming. Oh, whoopsies. Oopsies. All right. Who to start with today? Let's see here. We're gonna be doing a little bit of Mirage. I've been having a lot of fun with Mirage. Let me actually turn down the game volume a little bit here. Let me turn down the settings here. Just a tad. Very loud game. All right, let's fucking do it. My character's selected. Everything ready to go. So much fun. Again, if you haven't played Deadlock before, it's a MOBA, very fun third-person MOBA like Smite, a much more popular game over the last few years. Smite, Deadlock is kind of coming to take the throne there, so to speak. So we're gonna be doing a little bit of Deadlocky. They've improved a lot of the game, made it a lot more fun, a lot better. Very exciting. Quite exciting. Oh, it's quite exciting, mate. Oh, bloody hell. It's a bloody good game, I swear it. Oh, yeah. Very long queues, though. Might actually do something while we're waiting in queue. Might actually pop up a guesser while we're in queue. Sometimes the queues can be kind of long. Sometimes the queues can be a little crazy. Let's try, Let's do a little contexto. Why don't we? While we're waiting. I could even make this a little smaller so I can see how the queue's going if we've gotten into a game yet. All right. Let me try a word here. Let me see, what do we start with today? Bat! So it's not a bat nor a baseball bat, so it doesn't have anything to do with sports or nocturnal animals. Maybe we're thinking food. Food, okay. Food is pretty close, but we'll get back to that. We are in the game! We are finally in! Oh, whoops. Alrighty.
Mirage, make Nishalla's dreams your reality.
Let's get the fuck in there! Mirage, very powerful. Our first ability we're gonna start with is the Mark of the Djinn. Mark of the Djinn, which applies an overtime debuff, and you can stack up the debuff just by shooting people. So like here, we stacked it up once. On Lash, we'll stack up once, and then we can choose to detonate the debuff, or we'll let it run out on its own. But again, if you activate the debuff and do the damage, you're risking the chance of missing more stacks you could have on a target. Very fun gameplay. Even better, even more so, even more fun, once you get this specific item on Mirage, where every time you deal spirit damage to an enemy, you're actually getting a small health regen buff. And you can do magic damage to enemies very often. You can do it very, very often, and you kind of abuse that with his the Djinn Mark explosion. And you'll just be healing. You're just passively healing the entire lane phase. Very powerful. And then that item ends up just helping healing in general, just helps sustain in general. Which ends up being pretty cool later on in the game when you really want to sustain maximum. Next is our Fire Scarabs. Fire Scarabs are another damage over time. It's all dots. This guy's all dots. He's got dashes. He's got a little of everything. Mirage goes fucking hard. He fucks shit up.
Night dude, tomorrow you turning into 2 DOC during the D&D.
2 DOC? I think we're not doing D&D tomorrow. We're actually taking a pause. We're doing a big pause on the D&D stuff for now. So Saturdays will be a normal stream for until we get D&D back and going again. But we will be, yes, we'll be having a normal stream tomorrow with a regular camera and everything.
Another item may prove useful.
Anyways, night.
All right, later, Neil. Thanks for watching. Neil the BC vet holding down the YouTube chat. All right, we get Mystic Regeneration. Oh, we actually have enough for Extended Magazine as well. Now we have some fun. Now we get crazy. So we're stacking. We're throwing stacks on both enemies. And we'll be healing the entire game. Because the more enemies you damage with Spirit, the health regen that activates from Spirit damage actually stacks per enemy that is affected. So it's really easy to spread the Spirit damage pretty non-consequentially onto enemies. And even more so if our dude fucking grabs Lash right next to our tower. Ooh. Oh, this is big. Very big. Oh, this is very big. God damn it. Not as much damage as I was hoping.
Of course they ran.
Kind of early on, it's not like lethal damage. His poison isn't really able to finish anyone off, but near the end of the game, at full capacity, Mirage is a killing machine. He is a very big hyper carry near the end of the game. And he's healthy, and he's got his own little bits of sustain as well. Boom. Boom. Headshot. As they say. Poppin' haze. It's so much fun. I love dots. In MOBAs, if I have a damage over time in a MOBA or in a World of Warcraft or something, I am 100% of the time preferring a damage over time. Bleeds, poisons, curses. Give me something to fuck this person up from a distance. All right, we're out of there. We're 2v1. We gotta retreat. We have to fall back. It's not safe here. It's not safe here. Boom. Easy claps. Easy. Oh, what a fucking grab! What the fuck? What the fuck? Holy. Huge grab, Bebop. Die! We farm our minions, we get our cash, we get out. It's simple as that. No, don't sell that. Don't settle that.
I'll get to my allies when needed.
I'll be right back.
Now, we just got our ultimate on this character, which is super cool. You can teleport to any visible... What the fuck? Oh, he went over here. He can our character, Mirage, can teleport with his ultimate to any visible... That doesn't kill him. That's so sad. Any visible enemy or ally on the map. Any visible character, ally or enemy, he can teleport to on the map. It's insane. Insane presence on the board, so to speak. Crazy presence, I might say. Huge, big dick presence on the board, I'd say. What do I know? What do I... Oh. Huge? Fucking... Nice. Good shit. Our Bebop is fucking shit up, actually. Our Bebop is doing his job. He's grabbing them. We finish him off. Simple as. Simple as there, big guy. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's really not good. Now we're in really not good territory. Retreat. Retreat. Retreat! God damn it, Bebop. I told him! I told him to back up! Oh, some people never learn, do they? Some people just never learn, I guess.
Going to shop.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Get me in there. Dude, they're both so low. Why are they even still here? Wait, back up. We need to think about this, Bebop. We need to think about our options. They kind of have us on the ropes under their tower there. There we go. We're healing. Ow! Ow! Shit!
7 raiders from
Yo!
Fabio Draco.
Fabio Draco! With the raid!
Fabio Draco
Welcome!
has raided your channel.
Welcome!
Demon raid.
Welcome in, Fabio Draco and Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. What's up, dude? Hello. How's the stream? What were you playing? Good to see you, Fabio. Thank you so much for the raid. We're doing a little Deadlock tonight. We're doing a little Deadlocky tonight. Gaming.
We did just chatting only today. Watched some Crocodile Hunter.
Oh, nice. I saw that. I kind of was lurking. I saw you were watching, when I was lurking, I saw you watching the, what's his name? Not Charles Darwin.
We're on episode 4.
Fucking, Steve Irwin. Charles Darwin. Ow!
Oh.
I saw you watching some Steve Irwin videos over there. This looked pretty cool. Looked fun. I love nature documentary stuff. I love all of that. Just learning.
We did watch Moist Critical a bit today too.
Oh, hell yeah. About what exactly? I know Moist has been very loud about the stop killing game stuff. I've been watching a lot of his content around, like, his reactions.
Bullshit.
The reactions, yeah, to the stop killing games and all that stuff. The YouTube bullshit? What YouTube bullshit? Wait, what do you mean? Here, I'm gonna go back and then we're gonna speed boost back into the lane real quick. Once we get our Quicksilver reload. But hell yeah, it sounds fun, man. Sounds like a good time.
YouTube is going to start using AI to identify potential underage users and restrict their accounts.
What do you think about that? Because I have my own opinions on that. What do you feel about that? Because I think it's good, but it needs to be done in the right way. It has to be done the right way or it's really bad. There has to be...
The only way to remove the restriction would be to provide ID or biometric data.
Right. I'm pretty aware on the whole issue, the topic, actually. I've been paying attention to all this as it's been going down. Here, let me teleport
Time to get out.
mid, actually.
I think it's the parent's responsibility and YouTube shouldn't be trying to collect more data from their users.
I think
pretty much agree with Charlie.
it's parents' responsibility and YouTube shouldn't have to try and collect more data. I totally agree that we shouldn't be giving out IDs, but I saw someone who had a take on this that makes a lot of sense. We already have to give up our ID to use the DMV, to use, you know, to get a new car, to provide ID for purchases. We already have to provide ID for so many things. It's pretty much guaranteed we're eventually gonna have to provide ID to use internet services, just for safety, dude. Because there's so many murders, anonymous murderers. There's anonymous, like, you know, child abusers. There's anonymous drug traffickers. Having less anonymity on the internet would be, I think, a good thing in theory. But again, it could go totally wrong, and all of our information could be used for the wrong purposes and stolen and sold. I don't know. I think it has a good intent. I think it's a good intention, but I think yeah, what you're saying, Charlie, is right, that we shouldn't be handing over our identification. I don't know. It's weird because, like, in our generation, anyone that's not thinking very critically about it isn't going to be that opposed to it. Because we've been giving out, we're the internet generation, we've been giving out our information, our personal information to anyone that asks for it online all the time.
Yeah, but that S for registration purposes and public safety, that S registration with the government, and the government has a duty to protect your privacy. Private companies like YouTube is going to sell your data.
That's the thing, and they're for sure going to use it. You're either not only just going to sell it, they're going to use your data without your consent, like your facial biometric data. They're going to use that to train their AI programs. They're actually most likely not even mostly going to, they're most likely not even going to sell it. They're most likely going to use it for their own benefit, is what they're going to fucking do. That's where my head's at on it. But it does seem kind of inevitable. It does seem sort of sadly inevitable that we're going to have to get to that point. But there are ways that we can make it less painful and less of our information is at risk. Like having a third-party security system, like having a third-party security company that, you know, has its own procedures and its own methods of keeping all this information safe and completely private, that is separate from Google, that's separate. But at the same time, then Google's just gonna buy them out and take all the information anyway. At the end of the day, is probably would happen, even if there was a third company. Best case scenario, there's you know,
I guarantee you the AI
a third party
is going to use will be intentionally inaccurate in order to collect user data.
Mate, oh, you're so right. I didn't even think about it like that. Holy shit. Yeah, that they'd be baiting people into having, you know, oh, we got on our scanners, we saw that, you know, you might not be.
Companies already do something similar.
Interesting. In what way do the insurance companies do that? I'm not familiar with that. All right, we're gonna try and get down yellow or green. Yeah. But yeah, like I was saying, like our generation of that grew up on the internet, people have been handing out their information to like websites and Facebook and whatever they sign up for online.
Some insurance companies have shitty AI to deny coverage to individuals who should qualify.
Oh, that's so weird. But is that like taking more information from them? Or you're saying just in a shitty way, like they have AI just to save them money. You're saying it saves them money. Yeah, that's shitty. Oh wait, we need minions. We need minions! We need minions! Back up! Yeah, I don't,
Yeah,
the whole,
AI maliciously.
just as I'm like, I didn't really understand how bad the information selling epidemic was until like the last 5 years. As I've gotten older, it's really been happening for so long. Like all of your information all the time is being stolen. If you've been on the internet for longer than 5 years, all of your information has already been stolen in one way or another, or sold. And that's crazy, dude. That's putting people at risk. It's people's privacy and their credit card information, their livelihoods are on the line because we need to give more information, because these companies keep stealing our information or finding ways to steal our information and sell it. There we go. We're fucking shit up. We're actually steamrolling this game. We're about to win. But yeah, it is developing pretty quickly. And have you seen the whole thing regarding like the Visa MasterCard situation? That's what that is getting really crazy. The whole Visa MasterCard situation is probably the craziest part of all this. That it's not even like government laws being put into place to, you know, to stop these things people disagree with. Now they're somehow abusing the payment system to lobby for whatever they want through the payment system and what the payment providers are allowing through their service, rather than like having to use actual laws that people vote on for like what should or shouldn't be allowed in the public space, you know, or on the market or whatever. Like the whole mouthwashing thing, the mouthwashing getting removed because Visa MasterCard had an issue with it.
The U.S. has
and the U.S. law system didn't have an issue with it.
Profiles on
it's
every
insane.
American utilizing data that is both publicly available and your federal data.
Has contracted Palantir to construct comprehensive profiles on every American utilizing data that is both publicly available and your federal data. Yeah, man. I don't even know. That's what I'm saying. It's already like the skeleton.
Yes, I saw that and I talked about that today.
Yeah, the whole MasterCard blocking. The thing is, I can totally see like weird R-wordy type of sex games on Steam being not allowed to be purchased.
Visa and MasterCard have a monopoly.
I can totally see there's probably some weird, really creepy, really strange sex games out there that are questionable. Maybe people shouldn't be supporting, but then mouthwashing. The thing that put it in perspective for me is that mouthwashing got removed. That mouthwashing was considered a rape game when there's not a single sexual scene in the entire game.
Yeah, but it's not up to Visa and MasterCard to
right, exactly. That's the biggest. That's what it comes down to. It's whatever your opinions are. Because that's just my opinion. That some of these games maybe aren't the best for people to be watching or entertaining. But that's not for me to decide. That's not for MasterCard to decide either. That's exactly what I'm saying. It's not for anyone to decide other than the government that you live under to decide what is or isn't allowed to be purchased.
Deciding that you aren't allowed to use your water to fill a pool.
Right, exactly. It's a service that's trying to overreach and take control of whoever's making use of their service rather than just being a service. Right. Yeah, it's insane. But it's just such a weird, chaotic time. It's such a, like, what's the word? It's such a clusterfuck of emotions with all the Jeffrey Epstein and the Donald Trump stuff and the, no punishments, no names being released. People just want to be mad at something. They're angry that these children are being abused and they're trying to do something about it. And they're even taking to MasterCard and Visa to try and make a change.
Yeah, we live in an era of information overload.
Yeah. That's the thing, too. It's like you don't even know what to believe. That's also true. You don't even know what to fucking believe anymore. As to what is or isn't good for you or your family or the people you love, There we go. 7 is dealt with.
That's why no one wants to be involved in politics. It nearly required you to be tapped in 24 hours a day.
I can't even imagine that, because as I've been paying more attention to politics, I kind of realized that as I've been watching that politicians are just people who are locked into politics, like you're saying, 24 hours. They're paying attention to every story,
It's always breaking news.
It's always a totally different issue, a totally different, not just issue, but like, what's the word?
It's called
like
the
polarizing.
24 HR news cycle.
Incredibly polarizing news, coming out about a lot of different stuff. With a lot of people have a lot of different complex views on a lot of this stuff. Being this guy's in trouble. This guy's in trouble. Boom, baby! Hit him with the poison, the Jin's mark. Easy claps. Uh-oh. Get away from me. Uh-oh. He's really come after me, bro. I'm gonna teleporting.
Time for a change of environments.
Idiot. Loser, idiot pants. The 24-hour news cycle. I've heard that referred to, but yeah, I guess I never really realized that it's a thing. It's like an idea that describes what's been going on around us for so many years. Yeah. Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's meant to
a lot of
distract
crazy
from the real
stuff.
issues. We should be focused on improving the material conditions of every human being, but politicians want us more focused on the dangerous illegal grandma from Ecuador.
Spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
That's the thing. It's used on both sides. Both.
Hope you're doing well.
Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, weirdo. Weirdo the bald talker, the YouTube chat. Welcome in. We're doing well. We're doing well. We're doing all right. It's fine. We're doing fine. It's okay. What is this haze doing, bro? These guys are throwing. These guys are actually throwing. Yeah, I've been noticing that as I've gotten older too, is how many ludicrously, like, clickbaity
Trump
titles.
100 on the list, BTW.
100%. The only thing is, I'll say this. There is the fact that he broke off connection with Epstein like 20 plus years ago. That is a thing that did happen, is documented. So I don't know how involved he was on the island, but he definitely was. He's definitely not putting out any names of the other people that did go to the island. Even if he didn't go, or he did or didn't, he's not fucking helping putting out the names of the people that were there. That's the biggest problem, is that we're not finding out who these fucking LG CEOs, these fucking bankers, these politicians that were going to this island and aren't receiving, punishment for
Epstein
treating.
used Mar-a-Lago to predate on young girls. Bro was part of the operation.
He totally could have been. And there's not really any way.
He cut ties after he was convicted only.
There's really no defending Trump on that at this point. With the way he's been acting around it, the way he's been treating the issue, the way that he's danced around any sort of accountability for making sure these people are charged to the fullest extent of the law.
Absolutely.
It's all gone. Because I'm a middle. I'm very on the middle. I like to look at both sides. And for a while there, it did seem like maybe Trump was involved. But at this point, if we don't have names, if the American people don't have names in front of their faces, then there's nothing else to say. There's nothing else to say about whether he was involved or not. That's not the point. We need these people to pay for what they did, so that we're not paying them. The biggest problem of all of this is that if we don't catch these people, we're giving our money to them through their fucking companies, and their paychecks are coming from our fucking dollars we're spending at their companies, or on their foundations, or it's money we're spending on their, fundraisers, or whatever it is, whoever was involved in this, is we're still at some point giving money. Money is flowing from the American people into their pockets still, because they weren't fucking, no one was accountable. No one was held accountable for what happened on that fucking island. Whatever's happening, it's fucking twisted and bizarre, and it's weird and backwards. God damn it, I tried to spin out of that. There we go.
We already know that Prince Andrew is on the list.
Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. I just want, dude, I was so...
he gave was legendarily bad LMAO.
I was so sure. And I think we're talking about the whole, Donald Trump not releasing the names on the Epstein list. He didn't.
I don't understand anything you're talking about.
Yeah, we're talking about the Epstein list not being released from Trump, and that means that him and his friends are involved somehow. Is what it definitely is. Signs are pointing to that being the case. For sure. It's very crazy. It's insane that we haven't gotten to a point where we can fully acknowledge that, as an entire country acknowledge that something's going on, and we want fucking answers, dude. And all I can do is sit here and fucking play my video games. And we just have, there's no power. A lot of people are busy. I'm working, I'm trying to afford to live. I'm trying to do my own things, and I'm in my own life. I don't know where I'd even start to begin to try and figure this stuff out. It's just hoping, the most disappointing part is counting on our government to take care of this for us, and then them not taking care of it and trying to gaslight the American people into stop caring about it. Is the fucking most annoying part, is really what it is. I don't know, dude. It is what it is. It is what it is, man. Fucking lame is what it fucking is. I was really hoping that we'd have some more information on that we could trust the people that were designated to look into all this, but it's not what's happening. Not what's happening at all. Dude, we're fucking, this game's over. This game's absolutely crushed. Absolute steamroll, bro. Absolute dog pile, dude. Get out of here.
Virginia Giuffre, the most famous victim that survived abuse from Epstein, committed suicide recently after saying that if she winds up dead, she absolutely did not commit suicide.
Is that legitimate? Did she actually say that? Hold on. We're gonna look into that if I die here. I want to look into that. That sounds very. I haven't learned that about the story. I've heard about the story of her killing herself. I did not know that she had specifically written something or messaged something about it not being suicide. Uh-oh. 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 Teleport, teleport, teleport.
I move at your whims, Nashala.
Oh, we good. Oh, we good. Dude, teleporting is so fun. So stupid.
Kitty, no more Epstein.
Kitty plus no more Epstein. No more Epstein. All right, fair enough. All right, Kitty redeem. Well, let me get our kitty. Let me get our kitty cat. Let me get our little kitty. Let me get.
I hate the change chat subject redeem.
Alright, I wasn't able to find the kitchen, but we do have Paloma. Sweet little Paloma. I hate the change chat subject redeem. We don't want to
If you change the subject, you should be required to provide a new subject.
That's true. Okay, that's a good point. What else could we talk about? Because we don't want to get too serious. We don't want to get too political. I'm just here, you know, we're just here to have fun and laugh and be silly. We don't try to get as politically affixed.
We were having a good convo, and now what?
We were having a decent combo.
Cats.
We do have the kitty, though. You know what? We were having an interesting combo about
Cats
that.
are cool.
Do you have anyone else that wants to change the subject of the conversation other than Nighty? We might have to refund, because I was kind of interested in the conversation as well. We have Kitty. This is Paloma. She's been stuck inside the room all day hiding from Ziggy. Yes, you have. Yes, you have. Yes, you have. Say hi. Say hi to him. Look, look. Oh, Kitty! All right. She's just chilling. She's just chilling right now. She lazy. It's good to see her again. She's been hiding. She's been hiding from Ziggy. Yes, you have. You've been hiding away in the bedroom. All right. All right. All right. Back to the game.
Left click.
Alrighty. Now we fuck him up. Ban in-game action, left click. No! No, I won't be. No, I won't be.
A better organization of the economy than capitalism.
Communism would be a better organization than capitalism. Okay, that's an interesting. Okay, we'll change this up. We can change to the communism versus capitalism. In what major ways do you feel communism would encourage production and efficiency from businesses
Blonde people with
that
sunglasses.
capitalism wouldn't do.
Batman or Superman?
Batman all the way. What are you talking about, Superman? What am I, 4? What am I wearing, tidy whities? Yeah, right, dude. Batman forever. Emo ass Batman.
Superman NEG div. Well, I did it first.
Superman negative. Dude, am I in the enemy base? I might be in the enemy base. Whoopsies. I may be in the enemy base with 8,000 souls. May have gotten a little distracted petting the kitty. Petting our sweet kitty. I don't know. Superman's fine. Superman's alright, dude. I just like the grittiness. Usually the Batman universe, their movies, the shows are just a lot more gritty. It's a lot more exciting. It's a lot more immersive for me than the whole... I've never been super immersed in the...
Can we see Small Kitty again?
Can we see Small Kitty? I couldn't find him. I couldn't find Small Kitty.
Honestly, I could see you wearing tidy whities.
Tidy whities? No way! I would never wear tidy whities. What am I, a loser? Am I some freak? I wear boxer briefs like a gentleman. I wear boxer briefs like a real established gentleman.
Probably.
All right. All right, well, there's nothing I can do about that.
The primary motivation of capitalism is profit-driven and wealth accumulation. Communism has the goal of equitable wealth distribution, not equal but equitable. The focus is the working class and not capital owners.
I think there's something to be said for... I think there's something to be said for rewarding people for their time spent specializing in a certain field and committing to a certain line of work. That should, I think some people should be allotted more money for the time they invest into their own personal drive and their own, you know, lines of life over...
We don't actually have to talk about this. I was just being sassy.
That's fair. That's actually an interesting conversation. It's a fun conversation. But yeah, I was trying to find the Small Kitty, but I couldn't find him. I couldn't find Ziggy. Communism doesn't equal poor. True. I think it can just lead to a lot of issues when the government has too much control over. But I guess capitalism also has control over. You know, how much money you have through taxes. The other way would be taxes that we do have right now. You know, government reach into our finances and all that. So it's kind of what I was getting at. I don't know. I'm not like super knowledgeable on capital or on communism. I'm not like entirely like I know the basics of how it works. I know the fundamentals of communism, but I'm not like really well read on the ins and outs of how it's supposed to work and how it should function and when it's done right, when it's properly done. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, dude.
Egg.
All right. Let me get, we'll go siphon bullets. It's pretty strong. Escalating resistance. Very nice, very nice.
So workers are valued more for their labor rather than their occupation.
Workers are valued more for their labor than their occupation. Right. That's kind of what I'm saying, though. I think there are special occupations that should be valued over just like the labor being done. And I think that incentivizes people in a way that communism has traditionally not incentivized people. From what I've seen. Again, not an expert. I'm not an economist. I'm not an economist or whatever. Just from what I've seen, from what I've heard, reported on.
This is something I talked about today. Sanitation workers, specifically janitors, are looked at as not super valuable because it's low-skilled labor, but it's incredibly necessary work.
Egg stream.
Egg stream when?
We'll do egg stream tomorrow. How about that? All right, get excited, everyone. We'll be doing egg tomorrow. We'll be doing some egg stuff tomorrow, I suppose.
Egg stream RN bra.
Egg stream. The egg stream will be egg stream. It'll be very extreme.
I paid. I want my money's worth.
Don't worry. We'll be doing the egg stream tomorrow. What? What do you want? Why are you meowing at me? Uh-oh. Oh. Retro. And I'm out. And I teleport. And I'm out. And I'm out. Twisted fate. Twisted fate. Twisted fate. Oh, yo. Slime cube on the zipline? Hey, yo. The slime cube on the zipline. Let me see here. What are we working with? Let's go long range. We already have 2 pretty good items. We can extend our range a little bit. Maybe even... No,
or even McDonald's workers, just because their labor isn't something you need to go to school for, it doesn't negate the fact that McDonald's wouldn't be able to make billions of dollars without them.
That's true. That's true if you're thinking of McDonald's as like a head. All of the blood is coming from the vessels. The end of each of those vessels is a restaurant somewhere in the world. Now, they are supplying blood to those workers. They're supplying, you know, what you need to survive to those workers, to the hundreds of thousands of McDonald's locations around the world, or, you know, 50,000 locations around the world. I'm not sure how many McDonald's there are. But it is being equally distributed among all the other, change subject, Huntress Orbital. No. They're being silly today. Don't mind them, Fabio. They're being a little silly today. Or even McDonald's workers, just because they're labor. I'd say that the wealth is being equally distributed. It just doesn't seem that way when you're comparing the wrong things. When you're comparing what the CEO of
we're not wanting to talk ABT politics.
I mean, at this point, this isn't like controversial politics, you know? These aren't like divisive. I understand a change redeem if we're talking about divisive or uncomfortable topics in politics or the world around us, but if we're just talking about, you know, stuff like people having money to go to school.
Thousands of times more than their employees.
The thing is, if you were to take one of those employees and drop them in the seat of the CEO, could they do the job that the CEO is doing? In some cases, I'm sure they could. But in a lot of cases, I'm sure that it'd be a lot. It's a lot of work.
Probably.
In some cases, I'm sure. In some cases, probably you're right. But I'd say there's a lot of the work kind of being done behind closed doors with these companies that
the job of a CEO is to just make shareholders happy.
Right, but that's going to meetings, that's, you know, fucking, you know, making plans, making schedules, you know, training the other, you know, learning to train out the people how to use these sorts of programs or whatever that they're using, whatever, I don't know, whatever instruments or stuff they're using behind the, it could just, I'd say it's more specialized. It's all to say that it's a much more specialized thing that people have to take more time to master, to learn.
They contribute nothing to the function of the company.
I'm not sure. Again, I'm saying, even if we're not talking about CEOs, we're just talking about doctors. If we're just talking about doctors, you have to go through so many classes, you have to learn so much about the human body. You have to risk, you're putting so much on the line. Every time you operate, you're putting so much on the line. And to just to receive the same benefits and pay that someone that's just putting trash in a dumpster.
But doctors aren't billionaires.
Right, but you know, if we're talking about communism versus capitalism,
doctors are a part of the working class.
Right. But you're saying that working class would be completely, compressed into a sort of a I don't know. Meow.
People who work for their
Kitty
money.
keeps walking around. Kitty keeps walking around on my lap.
Need to make a stand and stop
What's up,
them.
Kitty? Now she's just staring at me. Now she's just staring at my ass.
Stop them.
All right.
I won't fall.
Max health steal. I don't know how we didn't win this yet. We were doing really good not too long ago, but then I got really distracted and they were kind of 5v6ing.
CEOs make money by extracting excess labor value from workers by paying them as little as possible.
I'd have to, hold on. Let's see if we die here. Let me just go in hard style. Let me go in hard style and try to die here. Ow! Ow! Fuck him up. Huge. Huge, dude.
Let's find another.
Whatchamacallit? All right, we're just... Thank you. All right, we're gonna be calming it down with all of the redeems here. Unfortunately, we're just gonna do this here, just a little in the corner for someone, really quick here. Just a little in the corner, spamming the sound redeems. Alrighty, back to the game. All right, get me in there. Let us destroy our enemies, piece by piece, brick by brick. Thank you. Yes, we will destroy the enemy after all. The enemy will falter under our crushing boot. What the hell? Who played the sad music? This isn't sad. We're winning. God damn it. Huge W for the Sapphire Flame and our boy Mirage here. But now we're gonna play something else. We're gonna play a different character. Who to play? Hooray! Hoorah! Let's see here. So we played some Mirage. Mirage is fun. Mirage is cool. Let's try and play Haze or someone else. We really like playing Haze. Very high damage. Huge damage. Sink your damn ship type of damage. But while we're waiting, we are going to do some contexto. We're going to be popping up some contexto while we're waiting. Oh, actually, you know what I kind of did want to look up? I wanted to look up woman who killed Self Epstein.
Virginia Joffrey.
Virginia Joffrey. Virginia Joffrey's family responds to Trump claim that Epstein stole her. Let me see. That's not gonna work. I'm not want to subscribe to the New York Times. God damn it. That woman, Virginia Joffrey, would later accuse Epstein of sex trafficking her. Trump was quick to try and insulate himself.
Epstein stole her from Mar-a-Lago.
Stole her from Mar-a-Lago. That's interesting. And by the way, she had no complaints about us, as you know, none whatsoever.
Yeah, from him.
And their decision to speak out cast a spotlight on the potentially troublesome timeline for Trump raised by his own comments.
And then stole his employee from him.
It's now evident that not only did Epstein hire a minor away from Mar-a-Lago to essentially serve as a traveling masseuse, something that had been a subject of court proceedings, but that Trump was aware Epstein had poached her and others and was concerned for one reason or another. So he was concerned, so he knew about it. So he admitted to knowing that Epstein was there and that the girl was not there, was poached from Mar-a-Lago. Okay, kitty, calm down. Trump was truly just upset because Epstein stole a low-level employee or employees, or he suspected something more nefarious about Epstein's actions.
Yes, this is one of the craziest things he said recently.
That is crazy. No, I don't know. I don't know really why, but I said if he's taking anybody from Mar-a-Lago, he's hiring or whatever, he's doing it. I didn't like it, and we threw him out. We said we didn't want him at the place.
And he admitted she was working in his spa as a minor at the time.
So when did this happen? When did when did she get poached from Mar-a-Lago exactly? Is there kind of a timeline with that? I mean, we're in another game. We'll have to get into it later. Let me shut off display capture. We are in a game. Also, let me also reduce that there.
I don't really remember those specifics.
Kitty, you gotta calm down. I'm trying to game, please. Please, Kitty. God damn it. God damn it, Kitty.
They're gonna die slowly.
Ow. Ow. So this guy's a lot of fun. He does a lot of bleed over time damage as well. And somehow somehow, out of all of the people I had favorited, somehow it ended up on this guy. Pretty crazy. Because all of my mains were taken. But this guy was throwing out knives, throwing out little magical daggers that's doing some bleed damage on these bozos. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, goodness gracious there.
I was never good with this character.
With this guy, he is weird. He is a very... Because his whole kit, his whole fucking... all of his abilities are centered around getting in close. Hi, kitty. What? What is it? Hello. Hello, it's good to see you again. All of his abilities are centered around getting in close. He has this dash that deals damage if you slice through an enemy. He has these knives that are kind of hard to deal, like, you know, hit from a distance, so you kind of want to be up close. And then his execute, his ultimate, you want to be up close. But his, I'm sorry, I totally messed up. The daggers, though, you want to keep from a distance. So his one most important part of his kit is, dealing damage from a distance, but then the rest of his kit is all melee based. And it's really hard to tell like what you're supposed to be fucking doing with this guy sometimes.
I like playing bruisers.
Okay, I'm getting that. What?
SMH.
What? You were late. I'm sorry. We're here now. We're here now. We were a little late to the stream today. Welcome in,
More of an
Derpy.
assassin.
Welcome in, Derpy. Yeah, he is, Here, let me get that. And we'll upgrade our daggers. Yeah, he can get in and just execute. The execute is huge, actually. The fact that he has like a low health execute is
like
very,
blue guy.
very powerful.
Sorry, I'm late.
Warden. Oh, what's up, Watsy and Derpy? Welcome in. Welcome back. Been a little deadlock today.
I forced him on Overwatch, LOL.
Oh. Very fun. Who are you guys playing on Overwatch? Or who do you guys main? I guess we didn't even really talk about that yesterday. Who do you main on Overwatch? I wonder. I wonder. Fuck.
I'm about to start Dota match, but he'll be back after.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, good luck on the Dota.
Juno and Kiri.
Juno I've seen is really good, but I haven't really played too much Overwatch to know either way. I haven't played a lot of the new characters. I kind of stopped after Maga. After Maga came out, I kind of stopped playing, started playing other stuff.
But I also play a little with Anna and Brig Oswell.
Hell yeah. Bridget is crazy strong. Bridget's probably one of my favorite characters in like any game.
Maga dude.
It's such a fucking cool design on Bridget. The laser crusader, the futuristic
Worst tank throw.
futuristic crusader. They added an even worse tank. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Which tank did they add? What do you mean? The blonde guy? Oh yeah, Hazard. I have seen Hazard. That was kind of when I was just leaving Overwatch as Hazard was sort of getting revealed. I was like, I don't know, dude. That sounds crazy. I don't know. Hazard sounds a little crazy. There we go.
He is so cringe, bruh, but I don't know a lot of people don't play him as much anymore since he has been out for a while.
That's kind of the thing that happened with Doomfist for a while too. When Doomfist first came out, before people started like learning how to use him, Doomfist was like not very popular at all.
Yet it mostly just the OT.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Regro! Dude, what? Got his ass. There we go. There we go. Now let's get her. Let's finish her off with the ultimate. Get fucked! Shiv goes hard, man. I forgot how hard Shiv goes in this bitch.
Juan and I installed Deadlock, but we were too nervous to try it. Good shit, bro.
Good shit, thank you. They were being stupid. They overstayed. They both overstayed the fuck out of that. I don't know what they were doing. That was silly of them to stay there. They should have backed. Like we're backing right now. So Backstabber is an option.
Silly.
They were being a little silly. They were being quite a little bunch of silly balls. Silly goofballs.
They've destroyed the Guardian on yellow.
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh.
Uh-oh. Ow! Oh, and I'm silenced too from that. I forget that silences you. Shit. Shit.
Throw blades.
Yeah, we get out of there. Let's back up. Let's chill. Let's chill. Let's chill back here. I forget her name. Vindicta. Blue girl, Vindicta. Let's chill out. God damn it.
Is it passive regen or is there like supports?
So it is passive regen. There are support characters that heal, but there's nothing like Mercy. There's no like Mercy healing where you're healing like you're heal streaming someone the whole time. There's just some characters that have like general heals for their whole team that are more support utility focused, but they still do their own damage. But each character can still do their own damage.
Kinda like Sana.
Kinda, sort of, yeah. I would say more like, kinda like a Kale. More stuff like that, where you just give like a little burst of healing to someone, or like a little burst of utility, or stuff like that. Where you're still doing damage, though. You're healing and you're giving people speed boosts and stuff, and you're, you know, buffing people, but you're still can do your own damage. If you play well. But yeah, I'm doing mostly like DPS. Like this guy's
more like Seraphim then.
This guy's kind of a brawler. This guy's more of a duelist, a brawler. I usually play like DPSs, like more ranged DPSs. There's also like bruisers, like kind of bruiser tanks, stuff like that. Just a little of everything. I just wish there was a dedicated jungle like role. I really hope they lean into the jungle, because the one thing this game needs, the one thing this game still sucks on.
I will have to try it sometime.
The one thing this game still sucks for is its jungle creatures are abysmal. I know, I'm almost 100% sure, I'm like 99% sure they're placeholders, but every single jungle camp is still these things, which is weird. But I'm sure in the future,
WTF are those, bro? LOL.
I mean, these are the jungle creeps. So these are the jungle camps that you can do and get money if you don't want to push lane. If you don't want to push lane minions, or you're too, you know, it's too, you don't have enough backup to push lane. But yeah, I think these are just placeholders. I think eventually there'll be like little creatures or critters or, you know, like mobsters sitting around in here that you have to fight. I'm pretty sure eventually we'll get a more refined jungle experience. And that'll be crazy, dude. Having a jungle in this game would be fucking kick ass. Being a jungler in this game would go so hard. Because there's already like a smite item you can buy. There's a smite, where is it?
Yeah.
There's a smite, right? I don't remember if it's a healing item or if it's a damage item. It's
the map is like city layout too, I like that.
Not hunters or what is it? Monster rounds. Oh, cult of sacrifice. You can like basically kill, you can kill any jungle creature for free. You basically can smite one jungle creature at a camp.
This is how League started.
This is how League started? That's true. That's totally true. League started with, you know, not really insanely well-defined roles.
No junglers.
Yeah, no junglers. It was kind of, each character was still trying to, everyone was trying to figure out what each character is really best at. It's been fun, though. Everyone's just kind of experimenting with builds. I love any game where you can build shit, dude. Give me an option to build my items, bro. Truly. And make it feel powerful. Like, when I would build items in Smite, it really wouldn't feel like it affected that much.
Support bot was not a thing
I want to buy an item and be like, there it is, a power spike for my item. I want a big old, I love a juicy power spike in it from a build. Support bot lane was not a thing until later in the game. True. Totally true. But that's kind of, but now it's been established. That's kind of the thing too, is I'm waiting for more of a...
It always feels good getting that power spike.
But you know what it plays like? It's never gonna be like League. I'm trying to compare it and say it needs features like League. It already plays just like Dota. They're just, you know, they just want it to be like Dota. Which it is, which there isn't really a dedicated jungler or dedicated ADC and support in Dota either. It's definitely, I mean, a regular game of Dota can be pretty long. I play quick play. I play the swift play on Dota. I don't play that fucking full-ass game. I play the swift play, dude. Yeah, right. You're not gonna lock me in for that whole time. You're gonna lock me in for an hour. People calling me the racist words in Russian.
I mean, like game mechanics wise.
Oh, yeah, just definitely. Definitely. game mechanics wise. I just like that them reducing it from 4 lanes to 3 lanes was such a good change, dude. It makes it feel so, the game's flow so much better. Getting from lane to lane feels more natural. It doesn't feel like a fucking mission trying to get from a side lane to side lane.
Game before on Dota.
Had a 70-minute game, but that's what I'm saying, bro. Dota games can last forever. That is one thing League did very well, is kind of putting in a lot of ways for games to be wrapped up. Games can be wrapped up in League pretty quickly. With Dota, it can just go so long, dude. Especially if you don't know what you're doing.
Like, sometimes you can really make it back if you get dunked on.
That's true. Especially with buybacks. Like, there's crazy plays I've made with buybacks already, even just in the last, like, few months that I've been playing Dota at all. There is a lot of fun stuff like that you can do. For sure. For sure. For sure.
Oh yeah, it's super fun.
But yeah, dude, I don't know. I've just been waiting ever since I started playing League. Ever since I started playing League of Legends, I was always like, it would be so cool.
It like 5 or so times.
I was like, it would be so cool. I've uninstalled Dota a bunch of times too. Trust me. I didn't think Dota was very cool at all until I kind of like forced myself to try and learn it. And I was like, oh, I get it now. Once I got it, it became pretty fun. But when I first started trying, I was like, this is horseshit, dude. You ain't catching me on this game. You ain't catching me on this bullshit.
LOL real.
But I kind of got used to it, and the movement stopped feeling as like weird to me. It's became a lot of fun. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, so ever since I started playing League of Legends, all those fucking the decade ago I started playing League, I've always wanted to just play in like a third-person perspective. And I think this game just captures the magic of League's lanes, of its like kind of its flow and its itemization that you can mess around with in the game. And all the identities of the characters are so pronounced and fun. And the designs are so fucking cool and unique for each character and each identity of their character. I can't wait to see what happens with this game. I am more excited for Deadlock than any other game out there right now. I think it's going to turn into.
The game looks really cool, TBH.
I think it's going to turn into one of the biggest MOBAs of all time. And it's just getting better and better. And I have a mod. You can actually mod the skybox. I actually modded. I modded this cool new skybox in here. Pretty cool. This like more anime style, like lighter blue sky instead of the smoggy, like smoky orange sky they had. Kinda cool.
They probably will, especially if they listen to their community and like stay motivated with the game.
That's true.
Oh, it looks dope.
Boom, baby. Boom, Darius. Get fucking Darius. Ard. Get Darius ultimated, idiot. All right. I think we got a lot of money. We need to go back and buy something. Guess we could go to the secret shop over here. We could hit the secret shop, perchance. Let's see. What do we want? What does it say we want on this guy? Let's go fortitude. Let's go bullet resistance. Let's see what they're building. They're building building mostly spirit. We're gonna build spirit resistance. I think is good generally. And then we'll wait. We need 1,600 more gold. Or
guys, we need to commit to this fight.
Oh, all right. Coming mid. Coming mid.
Good deal, think.
Oh. Oh. Fuck. We don't need to use ult there. I don't even have my ult. Fuck. Boom. And I actually get more damage. I have backstabber, which gives me more damage if I'm behind the person. Come on, hit him. Boom, baby. Get the fuck out of here. Get that shit out of here, boy. Get that shit out of here, boy. All right. 55 extra damage. All right, 300 health. We definitely back. Even though we've been fucking meandering around the whole game. Probably should be pushing a lane. Probably should be pushing a lane instead of yapping. Yeah, this guy's probably one of my favorites. Out of all the characters, this is like my top 7. This is like probably my 7th favorite. I have a handful of other people I'd rather play than this guy, but this guy's fun. Compared to all the other people, this guy's pretty fun. I think it's kind of lame. The only thing I don't like is his deferred damage. He has like this rage passive with deferred damage, and he like can heal some of it back, but it doesn't heal that much back. And the deferred damage usually doesn't really matter that much. And it doesn't even heal. You don't even like heal all the deferred damage if you kill someone. So it's not even something like that. We have a bunch of deferred damage like a like a Death's Dance. It's not even like a Death's Dance where it cleanses all the damage you're about to take if you kill someone. So he just seems, his kit seems a little obtuse. I don't know. But it's all fun. Each part of it is a little fun in its own way. His little shot, he's got his fucking shotgun going for him. Got a cool dash.
Drive swiftly.
Got some cool fucking knives that make people pop out blood out of their arteries or whatever. Pretty cool.
I mean, as long as you're having fun enough.
Oh yeah, totally. That's true. That's true. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. All right, we deal with the walker. We deal with this damn walker here.
The most important thing when playing games is having fun, Emo.
That's true. I'm kind of saying it is the most important part is having fun. But sometimes if your kit doesn't work together well, you can have fun with.
Walker is under attack.
It's harder to have fun mechanically. Where we can have fun being Shiv and doing all this crazy Shiv stuff, but if it doesn't work together well, losing isn't fun. If it doesn't work, if his kit doesn't work well, losing isn't very fun. But I love it. His character is super cool. The JoJo sort of hairstyle, the very like 50s greaser sort of look is super fucking cool.
I understand.
Super cool.
Is there skins?
Not yet. No skins yet, which I like. I'm glad it's not one of these games. It's not even fully done yet. I'm glad there's no.
Nice Teemo gameplay.
Glad there's no skins. Nice Teemo gameplay. Welcome in, Jacob at W. Well, so I was playing this guy with a poison. There's a character in Deadlock that has a poison, and he has a Twisted Fate ultimate. He can teleport anywhere on the map, and he has like this dash ability. We'll play some more of him later. We'll play some more Mirage later.
Oh my days.
Is what that yeah, dude, some of the people's kits in this game are insane. Some of these people's abilities are fucking crazy sauce. So much fun. So much fun. And I love that it's not the reason this makes this game so much more fun than Smite is you can approach the game as a shooter. You can not only approach the game as a shooter, but you can build into a shooting, you can build something that makes your shots more powerful, or makes your shots electric, or makes your shots reduce armor, or makes your shots, it's just, there's a whole other side to Smite that Smite is totally ability based.
Did you play Smite as well?
I played a little Smite. I much prefer Deadlock. I was never a huge fan of Smite. But I think Deadlock pretty much perfected the third-person MOBA formula. And I am very happy with it. I love this damn game, man. Boom! Oh.
That's how we get it done right
Uh-oh.
here.
Hey, get back here. Hey, get back here.
Yeah,
Get her
I'm not a
ass.
big fan of Smite as well.
Yeah. Smite's cool.
Quad and I will both have to try it sometime.
Yeah, it's
This show on the road.
We low-key nervous, LOL.
nervous.
Guys, Kelvin's still here.
I would say don't even be nervous. It's so much fun. Each character is a blast to try and understand how they work. A lot, like the characters' abilities are so much fun to kind of understand how to use them and like try to see how they work in a team fight or how it merges with other enemy, trying to fight against other enemies' kits and learning their abilities is very fun. The gameplay is getting pretty crisp. It's getting pretty crispy in this game. I'll say that.
Are those like towers?
So this is the walker. So each lane has a guardian, a walker, and then there's a double guardian. Let me push up further here. And then there's like an inhib turret that has a double guardian. Oh shit.
I mean, Smite was cool, just not executed right.
Yeah. That's kind of how I feel about it. I feel like Smite, the idea, the Greek gods and the mythology characters is all super cool. The third-person MOBA I was talking about, I've always dreamt of having a really cool third-person MOBA. Yeah, I love Greek mythology and like like Roman mythology and all that stuff.
The champs were super cool.
And Smite, totally. I loved
They
Hades.
had dope skins too, Imo.
They had super cool fucking skins. I think it was just too samey. It never really improved that much for me. Because it wasn't for me. You know, I'm just not a fan of Smite. There's a lot of huge fans of Smite. It just wasn't for me, really. There's a huge there's a huge Smite following out there. And it's crossplay. So that's the thing too with Deadlock. Because Deadlock is kind of set up to be...
I feel you. I tried getting into it as well.
Like, you have 4 abilities. You have the 4 abilities, which you could map to 4 buttons. You have, like, a shot. You have an aim. It could totally be mapped to a controller, this game. So when this game hits crossplay, it's gonna get just so massive, bro. It's already so cool. Just on PC, it's
just overwhelming
already so cool. Yeah, we'll get Radiant Regeneration. God damn it! What the hell is this? There's an annoying thing, just like Dota. Just like in Dota, anyone can pause the fucking game. It's so stupid, dude.
I think crossplay should be in every game.
Dumb.
Why not have more people playing
It's
your game?
so dumb.
It felt too easy coming from League. It didn't challenge me much,
Right,
so
totally.
first exit and faded away really quick.
That's kind of how I felt too. The abilities and the way you would use them just felt
Cattail.
so simple.
Show cat.
Kitty is here. Yeah,
For how
hi,
long?
Kitty. Say hi, Kitty. Meow.
Aw, dude, what a fucking perfect time to come back from the toilet.
Amgug Mogug.
This is dope.
Huge. Cutie, that's Paloma. That's Sweetie Paloma. She's just kind of walking around. She's just strutting around here. Oh, here she comes. Here she comes again.
Good pause, good pause.
But yeah, it is really fucking annoying, dude.
That's one of the first ones you got right.
Yeah, that was the one we got a couple years ago. Couple years ago, we got little sweet Paloma.
See, I remember.
Yeah, she does remember. You did remember Paloma, sweet Paloma, and her sister Ophelia. Twins, little white twins. We have a new kitten. You saw the kitten last night. I brought him out last night, but I don't know where the kitten is. I was trying to find the kitten earlier, and I couldn't find him. For how long?
I didn't remember their names, but I
Oh,
remember
for
you
how?
got
It's
kitties.
Historian. Welcome in.
How long can they pause the game?
Dude, so they can unpause it now, but yeah, for 20 seconds, it can be paused.
Little kitty ninja.
Which is like, in a competitive tournament, I can totally see pausing a tournament. There's no fucking reason to be able to pause a game. And they can only pause once. If you pause the game, you can only pause it once per game. So it can't be just some annoying person pausing it over and over. But you will get duos that will pause back to back sometimes. In some games, you don't get anyone pausing. I think it's a stupid feature that doesn't need to be in the game. If you're in a tournament, sure, pause the game. There's no reason in a fucking MOBA, a casual MOBA, unranked MOBA game, that anyone needs to be pausing for any reason. Or pausing the entire
Is
game.
it exactly like Dota where it can be paused until someone unpauses it, or is there a time limit?
So it's even worse than Dota. It's even worse than Dota in the fact that there is a timer. There's a 20-second timer until you can unpause it. The person that started the pause has to be the one that unpauses it for the first 20 seconds. Which is super annoying. Which is really fucking annoying, actually. Really dumb.
Yeah, that SBS.
It's a really dumb idea.
Yeah, you better piss your pants and don't pause that MOBA game.
Dude. It's just like casual, in a casual MOBA. Like, I get if you're in the Worlds, if you're at a fucking, there's $30,000 on the line. You know, I get it. I get it, you gotta pause. You don't need to pause if Jim and Bob are in Green Lane fucking jerking their own dicks. Scratching their own nuts in Green Lane. Wait, hold on, I gotta pause. For what? Then wait.
So technically it can be paused for 4 minutes straight if everyone pauses.
If the entire game paused, yes, it could be paused for 4 straight minutes. But
that's wild.
That's rare. I've only seen, the max I've seen in one game, and this was a while ago, was 3 people pause. Usually it'll be one person that pauses for a couple seconds, or it'll be 2 people that pause for a couple seconds. But yeah, in
Are they
theory.
losing or why pause?
Are they losing? People will do it for any number of reasons. It's the stupidest reason. Just a troll at the beginning of the game, they'll pause. People will, like,
There's
right before
BC
they're about to get killed, they'll pause. Right before they're about to kill someone, they'll pause. It's just unnecessary. There's no reason to pause at all. There's no reason for there to be a pause button to begin with for anyone. There's VC? Yeah, you can VC with your team, yeah. You can VC with your team.
Oh fuck yeah.
Which is fun. Sometimes you'll run into some real, you know, bottom of the barrel.
You can WC with your team.
You can voice chat with your team. Yes, there is a voice chat. There's an in-game voice chat on this junk, on these thingamajig. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Again, talking to League players in VC doesn't always go well. I've had a couple matches.
I normally just yell at people if they start doing dumb shit.
Dude, yeah. There's some people that get really, really upset in this game sometimes.
I got funny voices, I do LOL.
That's fun. I try to. If anyone's getting really serious, I'll do silly voices too. If anyone's trying to get way too serious in this game, I'll start making fun of them with silly voices. Just to kind of let, you know, relax. Try and get them to relax.
Yes, bro.
Try and get them to chill out, you know? Like, why so serious?
I got, like,
Literally.
a voice, it's so bad.
Literally, Joker, why so serious? Why so serious right now? Why you guys being so freaking serious right now?
Me off. It
Yeah.
deadass makes me tongue go numb.
Yeah. It is annoying. It is annoying, but again, I don't know. You know, you learn to live with the online lobby. You learn to live with the online voice chat lobby after enough years with Call of Duty and Battlefield.
I'd go play some AP Twitch in bot lane to get my daily dopamine.
All right, good luck, brother.
You can mute at least.
Get that Ruinance Hurricane. Get that Randuin's Omen. Or Nasher's Tooth, I mean. Not Randuin's Omen. It's not even a fucking item anymore. Not Randuin's Omen on Twitch. Not on AP Twitch. Wrong item. Get that fucking Nashers. I'm gonna kill this thing. So yeah, these are the walkers. They have like special abilities. They have like these fireballs they shoot out. They have this giant stomp. So it's cool because like the second tower in each lane is like a little mini boss fight. It's kind of like a little, you know, it's like a little raid boss that you have to fight. And it has moves that you have to look out for, and it can, you know, wipe your waves really quickly with some of the moves. All while it's, you know, still trying to laser you if all your minions run out. It's kind of cool.
A little more interactive.
Yeah, dude. It really is, because that was the coolest thing about Smite. I'm gonna be honest. One of the coolest things about Smite was at the end of the game, the fucking Nexus was a boss. That was so cool. That was like one of the coolest things ever. The Nexus was a fucking boss. And Heroes of the Storm too had that kind of in some of the maps.
After Watts Dota game, him and I are gonna try it out.
Oh, hell yeah. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun. All right, hit him with the dagger. Hit him with the knife.
You've convinced us.
It's a great game. It really is. It is. Have you guys never? I thought you'd said you'd kind of played it, but if you've never played it, it's an experience. It's a hell of an experience. Okay, I'm getting behind him.
You did, but I didn't team.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm gonna do.
I was too busy playing Overwatch.
Holy shit.
That's fair. Yeah, and new Overwatch, kind of like when this is dropping, Overwatch 2 is kind of dropping too. Around the same time, if I'm remembering correctly. If I'm remembering correctly. Was kind of a bad time for Overwatch fans to try
Hey,
it.
Don TV hating on my Overwatch.
It's okay. Overwatch is great. I used to be a huge Overwatch fan. I used to be a giant Overwatch fan. The only thing is, I'm kind of one of the people I was really disappointed with.
That's what I thought.
I was really disappointed that they didn't do the PvE mode. I was so hyped for Overwatch PvE. I was one of those people that was so sad that they didn't go through with that. That could have been so cool, dude. Like a little Borderlands. It would have been like Borderlands gameplay with Overwatch heroes. Oh, it would have been so fun. So that kind of bummed me out. That kind of bummed me out that they weren't doing that. But it's still great. I still love Overwatch. I think the characters are awesome. I think all of the weapon design and the The animations are all fucking amazing. The map design is super fun. I don't know. I'm not really in Overwatch right now, if you know what I'm saying. Kind of out on Overwatch at the moment. Leech. And we'll do bullet resistance, maybe radiant,
that's fair.
radiant regen, and heal bane. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we got some grievous wounds. We got some grievous wounds to apply on people with our magic damage. It's kind of cool.
I'm just trying to continue climbing.
So the grievous wounds item for mages is cheaper than the grievous wound item for if you want it on your bullets. If you want grievous wounds on your bullets, it's a lot more expensive than it is to get it on your spells. Kind of interesting.
Oh, we're clapping that warden.
Kind of interesting. I love the balance. The balance in this game, the balance they've been doing with the items and the hero's abilities and all that stuff
Shit your bullets.
has been great. Yeah, you can put effects on. You can put a lot of different effects for your bullets. You can go full gun build. You can totally ignore your entire kit and still win a game if the enemy sucks. If you have a bad enemy, you could technically just shoot them to death every game. But it's, you know, much more efficient to do this stuff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's actually cool.
Ow! It's so, dude, it's so cool. You can go melee. You can go melee build. There's items here. Let me show you. So there's items that revolve around melee. You could go a whole melee focus build. Magic damage for melee. Lifesteal for melee.
Long ass respawn timer.
Max health. Yeah, the respawn timers do get pretty crazy near the end. The respawn timers do get pretty fucking crazy near the end of the game. Totally, 100%. Here, we're gonna grab. Oh.
I like the shop.
Yeah, dude, this is brand new. They just updated the shop. It used to be, hold on, let me show you what it fucking used to be. They just did this huge glow up for the shop. Like a big, this is what brought me back to the game.
Oh, how is that D&D
This is what
going BTW?
D&D campaign. We are taking a pause. We're taking a hiatus for now. Some people's work schedules didn't work out, so we're taking a little break from D&D this week. At least this week. What was I gonna look up though? Oh, Deadlock item shop. The item shop used to be
is awesome.
The item shop used to be really not so great. So take a look at this. This is the old item shop. Let me see if I can get open image, a new tab. This is the old item shop. And each page looked like this. It was just orange, green, and purple. And they just totally, oh, I'm not even showing you. So this is how the item shop used to look. It was just plain little icons.
I can't see it.
Plain little icons on a green background, or it was purple icons for spirit, or it was little orange icons. And they totally glowed up and did this whole fucking remaster, dude. They did a whole item shop revamp. Each item has its own special little unique artwork. Little unique artwork. It's got its own like little descriptions. The pages look kind of fun, like the little...
It's actually so much better.
It's so much better, bro. It's a huge, huge improvement. So that's kind of what roped me in. I was like, oh, fuck, the item shop looks 100 times better. And they made a bunch of changes to how items work and how they interact with certain abilities and yada, yada, yada. They've just been working on the game. They've been hammering away. They've been hammering away on this game. Hammering away. Working hard or hardly working on this damn game. God damn it.
Slaving away to make us happy.
God damn it, Kitty. Yeah, literally though. You know, they're working hard at making this game into what it really could be, its full potential. I was so worried for a second there that they were just kind of abandon it. There was kind of a moment where everyone was like, are they just gonna kind of like leave this game behind? But they've only been making really, really cool choices. Very fun choices for the game. Wait, why was that not a, oh, wrong button.
We're cooking.
They are definitely cooking in the kitchen. Valve is cooking. The Half-Life 2 company is back in the kitchen, ladies and gentlemen. The TF2 company is back in the kitchen. The Portal, the guys who did Portal are back in the, alert, back in the kitchen. Portal devs are back in the fucking kitchen, dude. Let me tell you all about it.
Thank you for the rescue beam again.
All right, we're fucking them up though. We're about to end the game. So these are like the inhibitors. We just destroyed the inhibitors. Now we can destroy their third inhibitor, so to speak. Kind of a third block between the Nexus. We'll destroy the Patron. which is like this floating monster that like lasers you. If there's no minions to kill, it will literally just shoot an orbital beam down on you if you're here without minions. Kind of crazy. Oh wow, they all DC'd. Yeah, we're just gonna finish up. But yeah, so you destroy the enemy patron here. It becomes weakened. It drops into its weakened state. God damn it. God damn it! Can I just execute her in the spawn? God damn. I was gonna try and alter weakened state. Yeah, so now the patron is weakened. It used to be floating up in the air. Now it's weakened, and this is the final stage of their base. This is basically the last phase of their base defense. Is the enemy patron weakened state here. It's basically just a nexus. You're just killing their nexus at this point.
It looks good.
No, it's cool. And again, they've totally remapped like how the starting area looks. They remapped how all of the patron kind of works and stuff. Super cool, dude. Super freaking cool, man.
I'm gonna get some Lucky Charms BRB3.
All right. Another victory, another big sparkly dub for the Schnitzel. For poor old Schnitzel. Abused and harassed and horrified by the world around him.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, who are we gonna play now? Who are we playing right now? We can do more Mirage, that sort of Teemo poison dude I was talking about. Mirage is fun with the Twisted Fate ultimate. We could do... I like 7, but not that much. Let's drop him down here. Let's drop her... Let's drop 7. I don't feel like playing 7 right now. I would kind of be down to play some Paradox. I wouldn't mind playing a little Paradox.
Do MO.
Do Mo? Mo and Krill? I don't know, dude. I'm so bad with Mo and Krill. I'm so bad with Mo and Krill. They're so funny. The idea, their whole character design is fucking, like, perfect.
That's who I played for, like, the 4 games I came when he came out.
Dude, he's like, it's such a funny design, such a silly idea.
I think they're hilarious.
It's probably one of the funniest, like, champion hero designs I've probably ever seen. One of the top most character designs. So funny. Like Nunu and Willem. It's such a fun play on Nunu and Willem from League, which is inspired by so many fun things about Mo and Krill. I suck with him is the thing.
It's just Nunu.
I suck with him is the thing. It's just, yeah, it is just kind of Nunu. So funny. Very cool. It's Nunu if they grew up on the streets of the Bronx. It's Nunu if they grew up in the streets of Manhattan. You know? Funny stuff. All right, we're gonna try and play Paradox. I wouldn't mind playing some Paradox right now. Would be fun. Oh, wait, we're in a game. There it is. Quick cues tonight. Very quick cues tonight. Thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, the cues are so quick today.
Hog.
It's almost like God wants us to play this game very quickly. All right. All right. Fun stuff. Feel free if you want to request any music, feel free. Our song requests are active. The SR song requests are active if you want to hear anything. We're just kind of jamming to some you know, ambient sort of video game music right now. Just kind of vibing. We got Haze too, I just realized.
Kim literally said no to Deadlock like 4 times today.
Dude, she's saying she's nervous.
What?
She is saying she's nervous. It is a nerve-wracking game, having to sit into a MOBA with voice chat. Imagine sitting into a ranked game of League with voice chat enabled. It is nerve-wracking, to be fair. To be fair.
It's time to live your own.
But you can always mute. You can mute it. You can individually mute people, or you can mute the whole team, or whatever, the whole game. It's pretty easy to mute. If shit gets really crazy, I just mute, dude. If shit gets really...
Voice chat, no thank you.
If shit gets really crazy, I just...
good with it in Dota.
I just mute. Yeah, voice chat in Dota's chill. Dude, I didn't even do anything. I lost voice chat permissions in Dota. People just downvote me for no reason. I wouldn't even say anything in the chat, bro. I was just trying to learn the game, and somehow while learning the game, I dropped from like my respect. Yeah, I dropped, dude. That's the thing. That's literally they just report you, dude, for no reason. I was like, what the hell? I'm not even saying anything to these people. How am I getting reported? But
yeah, I just play Heroes of the Storm their days.
Yeah, Heroes of the Storm is fun. It's just Heroes of the Storm lacks a lot of complexity.
Get shit on by a girl.
Kind of in the same way.
My song isn't playing.
Here, let me skip the music. Kind of in the same way.
I watched Grubby play HOTS.
What was I gonna say? In the same way that Smite doesn't really have that difficulty or that complexity that League has, I feel like Heroes of the Storm is just kind of missing that item complexity too. But I love Heroes of the Storm. Don't get me wrong on that. That's just why I don't play it regularly. I love playing Heroes of the Storm. I will always be going back to Heroes of the Storm every now and then. So many fun characters in that game. I don't know why League didn't learn more from Heroes of the Storm. I think League players would have been so happy to have multiple maps and have different types of objectives and have different types of like duo heroes that they could play.
I just play ARAM just to get some steam off.
Yeah, Heroes of the Storm ARAM is a lot of fun. That's really cool that they actually added an ARAM mode. That was actually, when I learned that they did that, I was fascinated because it's such a good idea. Such a good idea. ARAM on Heroes of the Storm. ARAM with my boy, from Ogremar.
Did you ever play Dota ARAM?
Dota ARAM? No, actually. Is that available? Is that a custom game? I don't even think I saw that, really. No! Oh, I was trying to parry.
They have like 10v10 in Earth ARAM too.
They have 10v10?
Yeah, it's custom and it's lit.
Custom? I've heard of the Dota 2 custom games, but I didn't even want to jump into that. I was just trying to learn the game when I was playing. But yeah, I should jump into the custom games. That sounds hilarious. It sounds amazing. And see, League doesn't do that either.
So fun.
I don't get, dude, League has made a lot of weird decisions over the last 5 years, dude. Including further than 5 years, including Twisted Treeline being removed and never returning. Why would they remaster? Why would they remaster fucking Twisted Treeline and then just throw it away 2 years later, dude? It never makes. Every time I think about it, it makes zero sense to me. Completely getting rid of Dominion, the Dominion game mode, and never returning to it ever is nonsense to me. I don't get it. It's like League hates being new and unique and experimenting with its gameplay design. It's almost as if they don't have the capacity in their dev department to even think of bring back these ideas anymore for some reason. All right, we're good there.
Riot hates their community.
Riot hates us, dude.
Small indie company.
We are a curse to Riot. They are begrudged to try and help us through any of our issues in these games. Oh, I guess we'll help our community. I guess we'll bring back cool, fun game modes because you guys are begging for it. I guess since you guys are crying about new game modes so much, we'll give you new game modes. It's just the weirdest design. It's the weirdest decisions by Riot sometimes. It all in the hopes. All in the hopes
you guys want a $500 faker skin instead.
Right, and that's what I'm talking about. It's like this hyper focus on cosmetics and making sure that ranked players have the perfect experience in the quickest.
Even use it BTW.
You know, this idea that all they need to care about is how quick you can get into a ranked game or how many people are playing ranked has always been so weird to me. It's been weird as long as I've been playing League. Their attention to, you know, babying anyone that's playing ranked rather than trying to have a fun game modes and have fun new, you know, Summoner's Rift modes or new fun objectives. They've just always been making the safest fucking choices over the last 5 years. The safest, most money, you know, whatever can make them the most money is what they've been focused on. Like the $500 faker skin. Like that fucking $500 fucking faker skin, dude. I'm gone. That's what I realized.
One sticks per crate.
That's what I realized. It just was all gone, dude. League is gone. The League we knew and love is gone. It's now this corporate thing. It's a corporate MOBA. It's a corporate video game now. It's a Call of Duty level video game now. It's just the same bullshit, the same safe, harmless bullshit.
It kinda has TF2 vibes.
This game? Oh, totally. this is hugely inspired by TF2. This is actually, that's funny you say that. This character is wearing like a super similar outfit to like a red soldier or like a red pyro from TF2. Which is crazy. So what that means that it's so similar and that it's in the same time era is they're gonna be somehow tying TF2 lore into this game. There's eventually gonna be TF2 fucking skins. There's gonna be heavy skins. There's gonna be soldier skins. Eventually we're gonna get fucking TF2, you know,
that would be crazy.
Type maps and modes. Bro, imagine one of the new characters. Imagine one of the new heroes is just a straight up class from TF2. Imagine they just put one of the classes from TF2 as a fucking hero you can play in this. It's gonna be crazy. And the lore they have for all these characters is already really deep. They're already going in ham on the lore for these people, but they haven't revealed too much. They just kind of shown the surface of how much lore they have based around these characters and who they are and how they're related to all the other characters.
I can see engineer hero in this game.
There is an engineer type hero that has turrets and stuff like that. Uh-oh.
Hide me in Watt Gun and try Deadlock out BRB.
All right, good luck. Good luck. Uh-oh.
Well, all it's missing is that skin.
Oh, god damn it. Yeah, that's true. An engineer skin for the engineer hero would go hard. Totally. And it makes her sentries, the skin makes her sentries into like mini TF2 sentries. That would be crazy. And she even has a heal. She has like a heal drop, like a heal device she drops down. They could turn that into a dispenser. It's gonna be nuts. Once they got skins for this game, there's so many possibilities. The possibilities for this game are endless. Truly. Truly.
You're getting cooked? Our green. They're getting cooked. Oh, okay.
Okay, so we got an item that anytime we use our knife, our sleep dart here, we get a full reload of our weapon. Oh, he fucking jumps there? That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm gonna try and get an angle from the roof here. And just the verticality of all the map in this game is so fun, bro. There's a jungle camp on the roof of this giant fucking hotel building.
Took out 7. Now they see me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Cloud their eyes.
Is there rocket jump in this game?
Not rocket jump? Oh my god, dude. I need to get the fuck out of here. I need to get the F out of here, dude. I'm trying to think if anyone propels themselves upwards by using their own weapon or ability. Yes, sort of. The goo guy on our team, the green guy up there in the top left corner, the green goo guy, one of his abilities can knock him up in the air. Now, how easy that would be to chain together with others, knockups, but there is stuff like that. There is like physics sort of stuff you can do with your abilities like that, for sure. For sure.
Most Imperium on blue. You are free to take the walker down.
Noise.
Fuck! Uh-oh. I don't have my ult either. I need to get the fuck out of here, dude. I need to... The owl guy, the archer guy on the enemy team has like this predator missile spirit owl. He has this fucking flying RCXD that he shoots that he can like control and fly into you and does a shit ton of damage. Just did 300 damage there. Out of my 900 health. I did a third of my health with that one explosion. Crazy. Crazy. All right, so we're gonna go invisible and jump into the center of all these guys and ult. We're gonna shoot our ultimate down. Boom. Boom, baby. Engineer's dead. Yo. So cool. And honestly, the multiplayer, it even feels very reminiscent of like WoW. It almost feels some of the combat scenarios you're in can feel very reminiscent of like World of Warcraft PvP in its own, in a weird mechanical way. Now, obviously, it doesn't look anything like World of Warcraft PvP. Obviously, come on. What are we talking about? But it definitely, it just has that vibe. It has these little like sort of rogue vibe. Like on this character, you can go invisible. You can sneak up on people, sleep them, sap them. You know, like World of Warcraft, you sap someone and pull up on just drop all your damage on someone. Is so much fun, dude. Really such a good game. It's for so many reasons.
Fuck, bro. I'm coming.
Here we go.
Hell yeah. I'm coming.
Here we go. He's coming.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
How does that miss? That's crazy. That's crazy. Uh-oh. That's crazy. I'm out. I'm out. We're chilling. I think we're chilling. I do believe we're chilling now.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Headed to green.
Now everybody go away.
All right. We need an item. We need. I haven't bought an item for so long. I get so distracted yapping with y'all today. I have not been focusing. I've not been locking in at all. We do have a lot of gold though. I've been farming at least. I haven't forgot to farm. Uh-oh, let's not do that. Let's do this first.
We need to disarm their sniper.
Let's do this first. Melee, melee, melee! Die! Die already, won't you? And it's kind of cool. They have this system in this game where there's little breakable objects, like Legend of Zelda breakables around the map, and they can actually drop like a significant buff to your character, whether it's like 100 gold to buy an item, pretty often. Like that gave me 3 spirit power. I got 3 AP power just from opening that box, and now I have enough money to go and buy my item. This kind of interesting little farming, this neutral sort of farming that you can do just by breaking little objects around the map is very fun, and unique. Very fun and unique sort of gameplay here.
Our yellow walker is under
Here. Here we go. Boom, baby, get fucked. Get Samira ulted, pussy. Taste my Samira dance of death, fool. Or Death Rose, I don't remember what the fuck it's called. Blood Rose. I'm just a gamer. I don't know these things. I don't learn gamer stuff. All right, let's fuck up this cam. And so once you get Ricochet, I just got Ricochet upgrade. You can just farm, you can farm neutral camps a lot faster. You can farm waves a lot faster. I love just saving up and grabbing a Ricochet right off the bat to farm the fuck out of shit really quickly. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Did he totally miss me with that? That's crazy. He just popped his ultimate and didn't even hit me once. Nice one, Bebop. He is 0-6. That would explain him being 0-6. All right, let's get back to base. Boom, boom, boom. There it is. We got some money to spend. We're gonna get a bunch of smaller items. I saved up and got a really big item. We still need our core. We need our core smaller items, actually.
forged into a weapon.
We need some extra health. We need escalating resistance. Bada boom.
Make a stand and stop them.
Just more powerful, more and more powerful. What do you want, kitty? Meow. Hi, kitty. Hello. Get over here. Get over here, kitty. Okay, don't stop halfway. Don't stop halfway and not let me put my arm down. Alrighty.
That's not good.
Retro. Retro. There's 2 of them over there. And our whole team is back at base. We should definitely not be this far pushed up. We are overextended, as they say. Let's get the fuck out of there.
I'll slip right through them.
That's another thing with this game, and Smite too, and Dota. Less so Dota, as I learned how to play, less so Dota. But in these third-person MOBAs, it's so easy to overextend, dude. You just don't have a great view of the map, of the surrounding area. You kind of lose track. You kind of lose track of how little information you have while you're pushing up sometimes. Kind of get locked into just shooting and, you know, killing the minions. It's really easy to just naturally overextend in this game. Which, if you're not a MOBA player, is not good. You want your team. In the team-based game, you want your team to help you fight shit. I think we just kill this. I think we get this ultra camp. We totally get this ultra camp. Boink! Okay, come on. Grow up. Boom. Alrighty. Alrighty, give me this. Nice. Very nice. Now we have enough for like a mid-range item. Because again, we already got our ricochet. Our big item's already done. We got our big stinky ricochet, 6,400 souls. Let's see what we can get for 3,200. And they also, with the item shop update, they improved a lot of the pricing. A lot of the pricing was kind of up in the air. They were making stuff cheaper. They were making stuff more expensive. They've kind of locked in on a perfect denomination for all of the items. So there's 800, 1,600, 3,200, and then double that in 6,400. So it's all denominations of 800, which I like, which I think is much better than what they were doing before, which was just kind of whamey-mamey, kind of making stuff priced whatever it was. Now it's a lot more uniform. It feels a lot more uniform.
Good time to piss.
Alright, we'll just kill these fucking minions then. Whatever. Whatever. No kill on Mo. No Mo. And we're gonna stun her off of that. We're just gonna kill this fucking engineer. Come on. You don't heal here. You don't pop a heal there, McGinnis. Fool. Foolish. So foolish. All right.
Go where I wish.
All right. What the hell? Let's get the fuck back in this bitch. So they're pushed up on blue. Let's go push their minions at blue. Let us go mid lane. Uh-oh. I do miss the teleport. Anytime I don't have the teleport ability, anytime I don't have my Mirage teleport ability, I feel like always so out of place. He's so dead. We actually win this. We actually easily win this. Come on. Come on. Damn it. Whatever. We're out. It's fine. It's fine.
And we must respond in kind.
It's fine, I suppose. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Ricky. Uh-oh. Oh my god, what a fucking tether. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That was a good tether by her. If I couldn't go invisible and get away. Oh, too bad I could go invisible and just get the fuck out of Dodge. Oh, I'm gonna die. Good thing I successfully escaped while invisible. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I'll look like such a fool if I said that and I don't escape. Uh-oh. Boom, baby! And we fucking get the kill. And we get the kill. Get the fuck out of my face! Uh-oh. That's not good. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Let's go. do we go next? Slowing bullets, fortitude. Let's go slowing bullets and fortitude. Damn it, we need a little more souls. Let's go yellow. We'll farm yellow and then we'll have enough for fortitude.
We need to make a stand and stop them.
We need to make a stand and stop them. All right, if you insist. And there's already like this lore. They started day one. They have this cool lore that surrounds your Nexus, what the Nexus is. You know, this patron that you're defending. The patron speaks to you throughout the match. The patron, there's two different patrons, one for each side. A female and a male patron, and each one has their own voice lines and these weird things they know about your character and these fun facts they know about your character that they try to like trick them into defending the patron. So much cool, fun little lore surrounding the game already. All right, we fuck shit up now. All right, our base is safe. Just gotta push out these waves. The problem is, no matter how bad their McGinnis is, this McGinnis right here, no matter how bad she is, she can just push lanes. Like, I'm just gonna kill her if I'm right here, but, you know, in a perfect world, McGinnis is really, really good at just pushing waves and ending the game. Really good split pusher. And she can do it pretty fucking fast, is the thing. But let's get the fuck out of here. Is that Vindicta? Hey, Vindicta! Oh my god, how funny seeing you here! Oh my goodness, Vindicta! Hello! Hello there! Welcome to death! 1,000 souls? Dude, thanks! Bro, thanks, Vindicta. 1,000 souls? Well, that's just enough for my next item. Well, isn't that funny? That puts me in a perfect spot to go and get a better item. Fool, why would you give me such power? All right, just need a couple more camps and we could get our next 6,000 item. I like to call it legendary. I don't think there's really a name for it in here. Expert tier, tier 4 item. We can get our tier 4 item. Our legendary item, I like to say. But they can't really say that due to legality, I would assume. They can't really say it's a legendary item. Because that might infringe on a certain Riot Games copyright. I don't know. I don't know. I do need a couple more souls, though. All right. Give it here. Thank you. Been playing this game so much more recently. It's so fun. So silly. And it's so fun in like a 6v6 team fight. If everyone is fighting each other at the same time, the abilities get so crazy. It becomes this one-of-a-kind experience. It becomes this one-of-a-kind experience where you're just flying. Everyone's flying around in 3D. People are going up, people are going down, people are sliding, people are throwing giant walls out, people are throwing giant explosions towards you. Shit gets crazy if it's a big team fight. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was still close. Oh, we're out. Oh my god, we're out. They may die. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're out with 5 health. No! Fuck! God damn it, we were so fucking out of there, dude. God damn it. What did I need? I need life vamp. I need fucking bullet vamp. Where is this? Bullet lifesteal. Give me bullet lifesteal, for fuck's sake. For God's sake. What? What is it, kitty? Jeez. Also, where's our music? Meow. Meow. Hey, stop biting the microphone. Don't you dare. I swear to God.
Storing time.
We're definitely playing some Paradox next. I think Paradox is another one of those slam dunk characters by them. Another slam dunk character design, Paradox. With the lava head lamp fucking head.
We need to make a stand.
The lava lamp head. Whatever. Words are hard. Oh? Boom, baby!
Another falls.
Haze is crazy. We're 9-4 right now. Haze does so crazy damage. Crazy, silly damage. Now we're right up behind this fucking... Boom! Yeah, right! Yeah, right, bro. Where's these people going?
To make a stand.
Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! God damn it! Ugh! Alright, give me,
We need to make a stand.
how much do we need for siphon bullets? Not siphon bullets. Is it silencer? Steel lifesteal bullets turns into something. I forget what it is. Lifesteal bullets becomes... Bullet lifesteal becomes leech. Oh, it's spirit lifesteal as well. We need 4,800. All right.
How you doing, man?
he shook his head. He shook his camera when he said that.
I saw that too. Poor fella.
It's all right. It's just a beta. We're all practicing. All right, we're zooming in. Another thing about this game is the zip lines. I think the zip lines was probably, and I'm gonna say this, I've said this a couple of times, the smartest thing the devs could have done was the zip lines. So smart. For recalls, for teleports, for getting into a fight, for getting out of a fight, the zip lines are so cool, actually. God damn it. God damn it, he chased me. I thought I got out of there. I thought I got out of there in one piece. All right, let's go leech. It's not saying I need leech, though. It isn't saying leech is a big thing. So maybe we actually save for siphon bullets. Siphon bullets is called steals max health. It temporarily steals max health from whoever you're shooting at. Yeah, and it steals it for yourself if they die. Or per bullet? I don't even remember. Your bullets temporarily steal max HP from enemies. Enemies regain their max HP when the debuff expires, or you permanently steal those stacks if they die. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. So you're dealing damage and you're healing. You're getting the health from them and you're fucking them up and stealing max health. Kinda cool, dude. Uh-oh. GG. Well, there it is. That's Haze. Haze is a lot of fun. Big assassin, big rogue assassin game style. Let's see, what else can we play? Who else can we play here? Who the hell else is a lot of fun? Oh, Paradox, that's who we're gonna play. We're gonna try and lock in on Paradox. If no one else is playing her. The Scottish scientist. That's pretty fun though. Pretty fun game. We popped off on Haze. We were melting the competition on Haze like acid, like a hot acid spit, like acid spittle from the mouth of a reptilian monster. We melted the competition. Too good, I guess. We're just that guy, I guess. Anyways, anywho. Oh boy. Probably play a couple more games. The games can tend to last a little long, so we'll probably have time for like 2 more games. And then we're getting the hell out of here, dude. And we're wrapping up. But in the meantime, while we're waiting, again, I did want to do a little contexto while we're waiting for matches. Let me pop that up here. Let me pop her up here. Actually, I might display capture. Actually, window capture. That's what I wanted. Window capture. There we go. So we tried food. Food was sort of close. Food was in the ballpark. Maybe not directly food related. Maybe home. Home is further. Maybe hunter. Maybe we're hunting. No, hunting is really far. So we're not thinking hunter. Food. Food is sort of close. Christmas. Maybe it's a celebration. Maybe the word we're looking for is a celebration that involves food. No, very far. 18,000 actually. Food is 700. Maybe peas? Maybe donut? Perhaps. I'm really not thinking food anymore, actually. Dessert! Not desert. Desert is very far. What about dessert? Dessert also kind of far. We'll have to come back to this. We'll have to come back to it after the game. All right, we're on Mirage. We're back on Mirage, my boy. My sweet boy, Mirage. Teleporting around and shit. Getting into trouble and shit.
I serve utter pleasure.
Is this the same 7? No, different 7. We did have a 7 last game who was complaining and who fed 16 deaths to the enemy. Different 7. Here we go. More pausing. More pausing. More unnecessary pauses by people who aren't even really playing the game. God. Good God. Good heavens. All right. Let's do it. Ouch. Don't love getting the crow debuff right off the bat. So we're gonna try and steal farm. So another part of this game that they've actually made it harder to do. It's less annoying. It used to be kind of annoying because it was so easy for enemies just to steal your farm. They've made it a little trickier. You can steal half, like a big portion of the farm they would receive normally from a kill by stealing its soul, so to speak. There's a little soul that pops out of a minion every time you kill it. If you pop that soul that floats on out of them, you can steal some of the money from your enemies. Kinda cool. Kinda cool of an idea.
They reap what they sowed. I should start looking at relics.
All right, hold on. Let me get some cash. Let me get some items, I should say.
When it comes to
Get this mystic regen now. The hell? How am I at full health? I thought I was taking some damage there. Maybe when I heal, maybe when I leveled up, I guess. What the hell? Uh-oh. Dude, oh, I had no dashes. That's so sad. Oh no, dude.
they are safe from
7? 7, you're in too deep, brother.
the scarabs will be set to their tasks.
So here, let's, we don't really need to heal, so we can kind of focus on just dealing damage. We can just focus on damage. Doing a little pokey pokes.
Consumed in!
There we go. Vindicta's about half health now. We're doing good. We're doing good here.
They will not escape their fate.
No? There's also a thing, so you can't just shoot anyone at any range and apply this poison. They have to be within like 35 meters of you. to apply this this stacking poison Mirage does. Which is cool. So you can't just be like, you know, fucking shooting him from God knows how far away. God damn it, 7.
I'll take your life.
God damn it, 7. Oh, 7. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. This might not be a great of a game, but here we go. Nonetheless. Oh, I killed him with the huge! The poison finished him off. We got enough stacks on him. Nice! Fuck yeah, dude. I was not expecting to get the kill there. Very cool. Uh-oh. So let's get her, hit her with that, get our healing going. Yes! Yes!
The Shola will stop them. This should disorient them.
Come on, get over here, Warden, idiot! Let me stack up my fucking debuff on you. There we go.
Inevitable.
There we go. Thank you, Warden. Thank you, little warty poo. So we're gonna play it a little safer now. We're gonna try and get those pokes going. We're gonna get that mystic region going. We're gonna get it started up. Pull the crank. Boom, boom, boom. Stack it on him. Where's Vindicta? Stack it on Vindicta. Oh, what? Oh, we can just kill Vindicta. Oh, we just killed Vindicta. Yeah, you're dead. Idiot. Idiot! Foolish! Why were you such a fool, Vindicta? What is it that drives you to be such a horrid player at the game? And
No more games.
big boom. Oh, I just stood right in the middle of that. Not good. I'll say that, not good.
You can't stop the wind.
I'll say that. All right, let's go long range and extra stamina. Oh. Air? Bar? That was random. I can still get some decent healing in. Oh, fuck! Uh-oh.
Die. It was inevitable.
Okay. Oh, wait, he's just dead. Oh, shit. Heal me. Let's, I can get her with this. Boom. We get her in the air. We fucking stun her. Boom, baby, let's go. Let's go. Huge 7. Let's fucking go. Now we're talking. Quicksilver reload on our ability here. Quicksilver reload, fun item. You can attach it to any of your abilities, and anytime, so once you have this item, anytime you use that ability you choose, it reloads your entire magazine, all of your ammo, which is really, really fucking cool and useful, and very meta. Everyone uses this shit. Uh-oh. God! Damn it! That sucks. I tried to spin out of that, and it got me just in time. Right in range of her sniper rifle. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo.
Or strike swiftly.
We'll get back in there, though. We'll get back in there. No problem.
Sending beetles.
Uh-oh. Oh, bitch! Why are you here? Why aren't you just running? Give me her. She's dead. Your friend is dead. Got her ass. Easy. I'm out of there. I'm out of there, boy. That's what I'm talking, that regeneration. I'm just never really dropping below 100. I'm always able to kind of stay pretty healthy on this guy with the Mystic Regeneration. Oh! Oh, we just kill him. Boom, baby. Easy claps. Easy claps. Now we're gonna run out of ammo here. Oh, no way. That's crazy. Nice shot. I'm typing in nice shot. That's fucked. I didn't even know she respawned already. That's fucked. Let's go in.
Just the beginning.
And we win these. We actually teleport in and we fucking win this fight, actually.
They'll reap what they sow.
Death slam. Good to go.
Our green guardian has been defeated.
Yo, are we killing him or what? Nice.
No more games.
He's so low, dude. Get his ass. There we go. There it is, baby. Cleaning up. 7-2 on Mirage, my boy, my sweet boy. My sweet, sweet boy. So now we're saving. So it's a cool thing you can do with the abilities is it just gives you ability points. Similar to any other mode, but you get ability points. You can kind of choose to either spend them. You can spend them to upgrade your ultimate. You can spend them to upgrade your Q, your W, your E, whatever it is. You always have the choice of where you want to spend your ability points. You could just straight up max into ultimate as soon as you get, you know, what is it, like 8 or 9 points. Hello, kitty. As soon as you get 8 points, you can just put it all into your ultimate. You could just wait and save your points and put it all into your Q. Really cool how they've made the ability XP system. All right, we're gonna get poison bullets, stacking onto our already existing built-in poison. Our built-in poison made even more vicious. Even more vicious. Alrighty. Alrighty. Damn, the blue isn't even down yet? Oh, our blue is feeding hard. Our mid lane is feeding hard style.
Was a grievous error.
Also could use a little more rapid fire, a little more fire rate, I should say. Come on, and here we go. Now we have max level. We have our Jin's mark is maximum level now. Should be very powerful for us. All we need next we're looking for a little bit of ricochet. And we'll be spreading our poison, we're spreading our toxins and poisons to all of our enemies. Easy claps. What? What do you want? Stop yelling at me.
Sorry.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck, we're really fucked, actually. God damn, I was trying to parry her melee there, but it didn't work. Didn't work.
This is how it starts.
That was fucked.
Run, B, run.
Run, boy! Run! Yeah, that Abrams coming out of nowhere, their tank coming out of nowhere there was very, very scary. Oh, it was quite scary. Oh, goodness. It made me almost pee in my pantaloons. It was so frightening.
Someone stop the detective.
I would just get out of there. Their whole team's over there on that right side. Oh?
No, not the pantaloons.
The pantaloons are covered! They're soaked! I was so frightened. I was so freaking frightened. What do you want, cat? Get out and figure out a spot and sit there, alright? Jeepers. She is walking around everywhere today. You're just a little explorer today, huh? Yes, you are. You're just exploring today.
Our green walker is under attack.
Got all this energy today, don't you? Alright, what do we get next? We're saving for Ricochet. I'm gonna be.
Cat want it all until you give it to her.
I know, until I start petting her, and then she runs off, jumps off somewhere else. It's alright. We love her all the same.
Our green walker has been destroyed.
That one's on left.
Okay, so I'm gonna teleport over to this guy.
Change of environs.
And oh, what the hell? There it is. Boom, baby. Got him with the poison detonation.
Bothering us for a while.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Go,
The
baby.
enemy could be anywhere.
It's a Kendrick reference. Kendrick Lamar, one of the best rappers of all time. Go, baby. Get this shit down. Get this shit out of the sky. Another cool thing, if the minions are spawning on those little, they get sent down those little zip line, you can shoot them off the zip line and stop them early. Pretty cool. I know. I know. Isn't it crazy? Uh-oh. Dude, oh, the wall. What a wall, dude. What a wall, dude. See, if I had Ricochet there, it would have been so much better. I could have been shooting both of them at the same time. But no, we aren't allowed Ricochet yet. We haven't earned enough souls. I haven't played the game long enough this match for Ricochet. I say it's Big Pharma holding us down. I tell you, it's Big Pharma trying to give us the finger. It's fucked up. It's actually fucked up. All right, get me in there. Get me in this fight going on mid. I guess I'll help carry them. I guess I'll carry them to victory. Oh. And then we're gonna hit him with this. And that doesn't matter because he has a fucking AoE that just sits in front of him. He doesn't need to use any abilities. Got him. Okay, he's dead. Still have a couple more scarabs. Nice. Uh-oh, uh-oh. You gotta have fun sometimes. You gotta have fun sometimes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, we're good. We're fine. Not even close, baby. Ricochet! Oh, my love! Oh, my love, Ricochet! I'm here to use you for your power. All right, so we're gonna hit these guys. We're gonna pop this, reload. Gonna hit him, and to start over here. Nice. Nice one. Nice in there. Nice one, mate. Nice one. All right. The hell are we doing here? Wipe this wave. Nice. And let's take a look around. Let's take a look towards green lane, I think. Methinks green lane be looking a little undefended here.
The fury of the Jinn.
Methinks green lane be looking crazy over yonder.
The urn has been
Thank you.
delivered.
And now this is one of their last walkers on the map there. Their last walkers alive on green lane, so we'll push this. Try and get into their Nexus. Try and get into their Nexus base area. Huge. Oh. Oh, come on, bro. I almost got out of there very slickly. I almost made a slick little escape out of there. Such a shame.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
You will see what true power looks like.
It is crazy fucking timers, death timers. It does get a little annoying sitting dead for over a minute and 20 seconds sometimes. It's usually the max though. I think the max it goes up to is like 80 seconds, but still, God. I got stuff to do. I got people to kill. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good.
They made their choice.
Oh, whoa. Wait a second. Nice. Wait, that's kind of huge by 7 here. Nice. Okay, we're fucking pushing. We're pushing Vindicta hard. Out of the sky. Ooh, that's big damage. Ooh, that's big damage. Nice try. She tried to parry me, but no use. My team is too powerful. Can't be overthrown.
I cannot hide from you.
Yeah, man.
Kim did not have fun.
Pushing pretty big in the blue here. Cam did not have fun. Who's he playing? Who are you guys playing? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Come on. Neither did he. That's fair. It is what it is. It is its own thing. You know.
I got like a few solid black holes, man.
Oh, on the, fucking, what's his name? I don't think he's in this game. Singularity, I think is his name.
The chick I was playing just like did no damage, swear.
Yeah, you have to farm. If you fall behind and farm, it does feel like you do no damage. You do gotta kind of lock in. Yeah, Holiday, is tricky. Holiday has like the Skarner ultimate. Her ult is like the Skarner ult. She's got like little jump pads her team can use. She's pretty big damage, but again, if you aren't farming, if you don't have the item power, and you're not itemizing correctly, it can be pretty hopeless. It can get pretty hopeless. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell? Where did he come from?
What do you recommend for frontline support in her to farm on?
Frontline support? Like a frontline tank or support?
Build guides like in Dota.
A frontline support, probably like McGinnis. McGinnis, the engineer that puts turrets down, is pretty good frontline supporting. Kind of heals. McGinnis heals teammates. She sets up turrets that'll defend her teammates. McGinnis goes pretty hard. Uh-oh.
That's how we got fucked by.
Yeah, dude, McGinnis is annoying. She is very strong right now. She is really, really strong right now. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm out of there. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. I'm just kind of low. I'm trying to play super safe here. I'm just... Oh. Ow! Owie! But yeah, like the turret girl McGinnis is good for frontline defender. If you're seeing like tank, Abrams is a really good frontline tank. Mo and Krill is a good frontline tanky sort of dude. But again, Mo and Krill is kind of hard to play. Mo and Krill's kit, to get the maximum value out of Mo and Krill's kit is a little tricky. Definitely demands a lot of experience with the game, I feel.
Walker is under attack.
But anywho.
Death slams almost
There we are. There we are.
Who are you playing?
So right now I'm playing Mirage. Mirage is this, this is kind of like an 80 carry. This is like a range carry. So I have, Mirage has this dash, this tornado dash that if you hit any enemies with it, it knocks them up in the air for like 2 seconds, which is cool to kind of get shots on them. I have this poison, the Jin's Mark. Anytime I shoot an enemy with my bullets, it puts this stacking debuff on them. And the more you stack it up, the more damage it ends up doing by the end of the debuff. And he has like these little scarabs that steal health and reduce bullet resistance. What? What? What do you want? I'm gaming. I'm gaming here, don't you see? But Mirage is fun.
Give her some love.
I'm loving it. She's all snuggled up on my lap. She's got some love. She's being a little attention diva. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. All right, let's get back to shop. Let's get back to the shop. But yeah, I would just say any of the tanks. Abrams is a good like front line that has a lot of healing, a lot of sustain. It's hard to die. Shotgun, it's hard to miss. You know, Abrams has a lot of power. Who else is like a good starting frontline support? Yeah, that's the only kind of like frontline supports. There's a couple of other like more backlane supports. More, you know, less frontline. I should say less frontline.
Who has the most CC?
The most CC? Huh.
Also, Warpstone distance is so underwhelming.
Say the word and I will death slam the shit.
Warpstone, is that her ultimate? Wait, I'm sorry. Who are you? Warpstone's distance. Oh, the item Warpstone. The Warpstone item. Yeah, I mean, there's already a lot of dashes. To be fair, a lot of the characters have a bunch of different types of dashes in the game already. Got her. Easy clap. God damn it. The most CC though, I would say the goo guy. The goo guy has a lot of CC. The goo guy has CC like knockups and slows and like kind of you can push enemies away. Probably Singularity, the black hole guy, probably has some of the most CC. Like from his ultimate has CC, his knockup has CC. He can make his team invulnerable for a short time, which is, you know, kind of controlling the crowd in that way. God, dude, I can't get her. She's out. That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, a lot of CC can be built in. You can get like, you can get slows, stuff that slows down enemies. You can get stuff that silences enemies, like items. So you just want to find, if you're looking for CC, you would want to get like a hero with some CC and then just build into more of a utility, like crowd control sort of build. Rather than, it's not that much to go on. Let's go. Let's go. Silencer? No, inhibitor. We'll go inhibitor, and then what is their resistance looking like? We're gonna go bullet resistance. Oh, go bullet resistance.
Survival is paramount.
Woo. All right. Let's get that leveled up, and this here. Uh-oh.
What we drinking on?
Earl. Well, I was drinking some G Fuel. I don't know if you're familiar with Meat Canyon, the animator Meat Canyon, or Papa Meat. He has his own G Fuel flavor, and I was sipping on some of that. It's very good. It's actually delicious. Probably the best, like, G Fuel slash, what is it, Gamer Subs? Or sorry, I'm drinking Gamer Subs. It's probably the best G Fuel slash Gamer Subs flavor I've ever tried. Really, really good. Pretty yummy. Oh!
Nice, nice.
Oh! Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. 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 I'm out of there.
I just drink water.
Yeah, I know I'm drinking on some water. I had like a half a cup of G Fuel and it was too much. And now I'm just sipping on water. I don't like too much sugar. I can't do like, when I was a kid, I could drink sugary drinks forever, dude. But now it just feels so heavy and gross. Jeez, oh fuck, oh. Let's get the fuck out of here. That sniper shot almost had me, actually. That was almost really close. God damn. Yeah, now we're kind of getting rolled. Actually, not so much. We have teammates that are popping off.
What does his ULT do?
My character's ult? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. No! Oh, God! So I can teleport anywhere on the map, and any visible enemy or friend, not just any visible friend or enemy on the map I can teleport to, and it gives me move speed and extra fire rate for 4 seconds after I teleport. And you can upgrade the ultimate, the second upgrade, anytime you teleport, it gives those buffs to the ally you're teleporting to as well. Gives them extra move speed and a fire rate.
That's this character.
Yeah, that's this character. Yeah, it's this guy. Yeah, pretty cool. Haven't really gotten much use out of it. I think I got one good teleport in this game. Not really a lot of opportunities to teleport when you're getting steamrolled like this. I don't know what's going on because we had a decent amount of money. Our eco is about matched with theirs. So I don't know what happened where we're just getting kind of
Is Lady Geist good?
Kind of smashed. Lady Geist is good spellcaster. Lady Geist is a really good spellcaster. Very fun. That's actually one of my favorite characters too. I haven't played her recently. Oh fuck! Bro, what? Oh, he sticky bombed me.
She looks cool.
Oh, there was a double sticky bomb on that guy and I got hyper beamed. Holy fuck. How did he not die? How did I die from this? She looks cool and her kit is really cool. She has like a lifesteal beam. She like sucks the life out of people for like 4 seconds. This little like energy drain ability she has. She has this ability that increases all damage dealt to that enemy. She has
If
this.
You're playing again, would you play her? I haven't actually seen her before, I don't.
Yeah, we'll play some. We'll do, that'll probably be last game. We'll do one more game. We'll do some Lady Geist. Lady Geist is very fun. Big damage. Again, if you build spell power, if you build like magic power, her kit is fucking crazy. It is some massive. Oh, and she also has Terrorizer, Terror Blade from Dota. She has the Terror Blade ult from Dota where she switches life totals with someone. So she'll switch she'll switch current life totals with someone, which is a lot of fun. Yeah, bro, she has the fucking Terror Blade ult.
That's off.
Yeah, dude. So that's one cool thing she does.
I love ETB in Dota.
Ain't no fucking way.
Cantina fucking way.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, she has the fucking Geist has the Terrorblade ultimate. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, actually. Pretty fun. And she has big damage. Her spells in general just do damage. So just adding that as the kind of the creme, you know, the coup de grace of her kit being a Terrorblade ult is just a cherry on the top. Her whole kit is actually a lot of fun. And her gun's cool. She has probably one of the coolest sounding guns in the game. She has this cool little revolver that she like struts around with. It just sounds so crisp. I actually love it. Her whole design is very fun. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh.
I like her look too, NGL.
Dude, yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. Her whole look, her whole aesthetic is very cool. Is very, very cool.
Does Chicky and I can't remember his name, but the one who did bowling come around still? I love playing like early characters.
I can't remember his name, but the one who did bowling. Oh, Bowling Bubba Bean. We actually have Bubba Bean is immortalized on this channel. If you drop a lurk command, you'll see Bubba Bean is still very much alive in the spirit of this channel. I haven't seen him. We haven't seen Bubba recently. We saw him like a couple months ago, but he used to be around like once a week we'd see him, but now Bubba is not around as often. He's very busy. From what I remember hearing, he was like a prison guard and he just got married. I think he's having kids. I think he had a kid on the way last time we talked to him. So Bubba's been Bubba's been living life. I know very cool to hear Bubba's doing great. I wish I could hear from him. I haven't heard from him in a little bit, but we would love to see Bubba again. Chicky, however, you may have confused. Chicky was a user we banned. That was a user that was kind of irregular on the channel before they ended up being pretty problematic, and we ended up banning Chicky.
Our buddy up in Canada had his first baby not long ago.
Oh, that's good. Congratulations.
What?
Very cool.
Oh, well.
What? It's such a long story. This is over a year ago now that happened. Yeah.
Oh, we missed T.
Yeah, there was a lot of, he was dating another one of the viewers, and he started, like, mistreating her and talking shit about her in DMs and making her feel weird, and he was talking shit about some of the other viewers, and he was being a little too weird about the stream and, like, what we should be doing with the stream and trying to... It was a lot of different stuff. It was a lot of different stuff that ended up building up to, we just need... I don't think this is the best place for him to be. I don't think this stream was the healthiest place for him mentally to be.
Oh my god, he was literally here every stream too for a while.
Yeah, he was. He definitely was. But he was becoming a pretty big problem.
Honestly,
so.
Respect for putting your foot down.
No, that's the thing, dude. It doesn't seem like it, but there is, from a viewer's standpoint, when you're watching drama happen on a stream, it seems so.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. But yeah, it's a pretty big drama at the time. But I hope he's doing well. Anyone who's been banned from the channel, I don't wish anything bad upon. I hope he's doing well out there wherever the hell he is. It just didn't seem like it was a good mix. It didn't seem like him and the stream were a good mix.
You're way too laid back to deal with that FRFR.
That's the thing, dude. There could be a lot of little mini dramas happening throughout the community at any given time.
ID have a beat with you, bro.
Uh-oh. Well, I'd have a beer with y'all, too. I would have a beer with y'all as well. This girl is non-stop. This girl does not give up. Okay. Oh my god. I don't know if I win this. She has the fucking health buff. God, bro. I might just die here. Yeah, I'm just kind of dead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're out? We're out? We're out? God damn it, whatever. Yeah, she has this big health buff. It's like this, there's different types of buffs that will spawn, kind of like in Dota. In Dota, the river buffs, there's like river buff type of stuff, and she picked up the health one. That's why she had fucking 3-4 health bars there.
Could you have TPD?
I could have. I should have. I could have, but she had that stun. She had the little knock up when she goes gargoyle form and slams down. May have interrupted my TP. I don't know. It's just kind of over. Even before that fight, I looked up and saw my whole team was dead. I saw my whole team was on death timer. I was like, I don't know. I think it's just game over.
Does his TP take time to channel or is it instant?
Yeah, it is a channel. You have to channel it wherever you're TPing to.
It should. Your TP and Dota brain goes to BKB TP.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. No Black King bar in this game. Unfortunate. Well, kind of. There is kind of a debuff remover item, a debuff immunity item active that is pretty popular. As the same reason Black King bar is popular every single game. I think it works in the same way. Let me check before we play some Lady Guys.
Listen, dude, if BKB was in League ID, go back to it.
I'd go back to it? That's crazy. I mean, League has its own sort of, I'm trying to think, does it not have like a debuff remover? I guess not. It has stuff that reduces the time of debuffs. There's like tenacity reduces.
ULT.
Yeah, I guess like tenacity and Olaf. Yeah, just Olaf ult. I like tenacity. I think they them adding tenacity to a couple different items instead of it just being on fucking boots was a good idea. I think them adding tenacity to more stuff was a good idea. Even though the 2 items they added it to are like the most abstract, obtuse items.
That is true.
To put into a build sometimes. Let me see. What was it? Oh yeah, so we're queuing up as Lady Geist, but I was gonna go to the item shop. Yeah, there is a debuff. Where is it? Debuff breaker. Is that magic? Huh. What was it? What was the debuff remover? Debuff reducer. Yeah, passive reduces the duration of all negative effects applied to you. 20% debuff resist. And then that turns into unstoppable. That's what it is, unstoppable. Temporarily suppresses all negative status effects and become immune to stun, sleep, silence, and root and disarm for 5 seconds. That's the Black King bar. The unstoppable item is the Black King bar. And you get some extra health on that. You get some debuff resist on that.
Maybe we could play sometime and you could help us or some.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Yeah, this is probably my last game and I'm gonna wrap it up, but yeah, it'd be awesome.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, they do have the Black King bar in here though. Most definitely. They got to. It's a Dota parallel. It's an adjacent, Dota adjacent MOBA. They gotta have some sort of Black King bar.
doesn't have to beat Knight, bro, don't worry.
Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad you guys are playing now. I know it is a little hard to get into. It is a little awkward trying to learn how everything works, but you know, same thing when I started League. It was kind of odd to try and learn everything, but
did you ever try
once you lock
Brewmaster in
in,
Dota?
once you lock in.
Oh, you do. I love you. You get ahead.
You ever try Brewmaster in Dota? Not really, but I've been fucked up by a couple Brewmasters. I've been destroyed by a couple Brewmasters, but I didn't really play him that much. Yeah, these guys are being silly. Silly gooses. So yeah, Geist has this huge bomb that she throws, this giant AoE bomb that she can toss out every 10 seconds. So we're gonna try and steal some of their CS here. We're gonna steal some of their farm if we can. Bada boom. Nice. So yeah, we just kind of want to wait for the right moment to throw this bomb here. Let me see if I can get both of them, perhaps. Boom! Got him. But yeah, the game when it first came out was really high damage and low health. Meaning like, when the game first dropped, it was, you could like 1v1 someone level 1 and pretty consistently kill them level 1. But they made it a lot more pokey. Like the early game is a lot more poke centered. Like people have more health, the guns don't do as much damage right off the bat. And it's more kind of about just poking down your enemy starting out rather than having a bunch of damage right off the bat. Which is cool. So laning is a little more cautious than it was when it dropped.
Aiming in this game feels so weird to me.
Really? I love it. I think it plays, it reminds me of like Grand Theft Auto sort of shooting. Like the third person sort of perspective. Feels a lot like Grand Theft Auto sort of angle to me. Which I played a lot of Grand Theft Auto, let me tell you. I played a shit ton of Grand Theft Auto. Uh-oh. All right. Let me see here.
My power comes at a cost.
Let me get the asses. Let me just do a quick. Oh, here. Let's buy some items. So, like right here, I have 1,600 souls.
Did the island heist and went to gamble. LOL.
I'm super weak unless I get Mystic Expansion. What on our bomb? Our essence bomb? Oh shit. Okay. So we have a longer range and area of effect. Boom. Got him.
Misery comes for you.
And these little daggers we throw out, every time we hit an enemy with it, we're stacking up extra damage versus that enemy every time we hit them with these little shards here. So you want to kind of hit someone a couple times and then just soften them up. Boom. Big old bomb. Easy. Then she has this little healing thing that she does. If I can get in range, fuck. Maybe we back up. Maybe we back up. Ow! What the fuck?
That's really cool, actually.
No! No! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm actually gonna back out there. Yeah, you kind of have to, you know, and again, it's another one of those things it's easy to forget since it's not like a top-down MOBA, but you gotta be careful with your health. If you're not recalling, you can just get one-shot out of nowhere, and if you don't know all the characters, it's hard to know exactly what's gonna one-shot you, so it's better to play safe and just be healing up when you can.
Is she new player friendly, or do you think I should get a little bit more awareness with the game?
I would say play whatever sounds
I felt
fun.
like my HP bar was in vis.
I feel... Yeah, that's the thing. You can totally ignore it. It just kind of, you just get poked so much and you start focusing on like poking them, and then all of a sudden, you know, there you are at 0 HP, at 200 HP left, and they're both chasing you. It can definitely be like that. I would say play whoever sounds fun. I would say that for League. I wouldn't even, if someone looks fun and they're a complicated champion, fuck it. Learn it. You'll learn it. We're smart people. We're MOBA players. We're smart. I'd say if you think Geist looks fun, try her out. Give her a shot. That's what I'd say. What do I know? I'm just some guy.
You're right.
I'm just some guy. Ow! That guy has a hex. This guy has a fucking polymorph ability that he does. See, like right here, that guy's getting a little low, and we can just chase him out right here. Oh, what the fuck?
Lulu having yes.
Yeah, Lulu type shit.
Before.
The polymorph guy?
He has Silas ULT.
Yes, and he has a Silas ult. True, yes. He does steal ults, which is pretty cool. That's the thing. It's a lot of fun things from Smite, a lot of fun things from Dota.
I didn't understand the upgrades for it.
A lot of fun things. I'm not sure. I'd have to take a look. What? What is happening? Okay. What is going on? I just got my ult. God damn it. Just got the Terrorblade ult. God damn it. Let's go. Let's go Enchanter's Emblem. We'll go Enchanter's
next
Emblem.
fight.
That was crazy.
They lucky you didn't have Sunder FR.
I threw my bomb, but then they like rotated me out of there.
FR.
The Paradox ulted me and like rotate like the old Urgot ult. So the Paradox has the old Urgot ult. If anyone remembers old Urgot ult, just kind of swaps places with someone while doing damage.
Yes. Or Vengeful Spirit ULT.
Yeah, or Vengeful. Yeah, exactly. Or Vengeful Spirit ult. Vengeful Spirit's a lot of fun. That's another champion hero I played a lot of, actually. Vengeful Spirit was another main of mine.
Dude.
Vengeful Spirit is crazy, bro.
She's a carry right now.
Dude, she is insane, bro. Vengeful Spirit goes so hard, it's not even funny. Uh-oh.
Did you play since they added facets in Champ Select?
Since they added facets? Yeah, or in oh yeah. I played in the last year.
I hate that.
You hate the facets? I think the facets are actually kind of fucking cool. I like that they're switching them out, like rotating them out and giving them new facets sometimes.
No.
Oh.
That ULT that swaps you.
Oh yeah, it is kind of annoying. Okay, we Terrorblade ulted him.
has one that makes her attacks count as melee now.
Oh, got his ass. Get his ass. Get me out of there. Get me out of there.
Oh, you.
Oh, boy.
The melee on him.
Oh, get me out of there.
Yeah,
dude. That's the thing. Some of the fights can get so intense. They turn into melee battles. You're parrying. You're, poking them. They're pulling you in with a blitzcrank hook or something. I don't know. The 4D of the battles, of the MOBA battles, is so fun to me.
I can only play in For Honor. Parry.
I can only parry in For Honor? You never parry? You never did a parry build on Dark Souls or anything? Parrying could be fun. I like a nice parry build in a game. Okay, we'll turn that cooldown. Let's see, what else can we get? We can get Fleet Foot, but I don't know if that's super useful for us. Let's go return fire. No, not that. We'll do opening rounds. Opening rounds. Meow. What? Calm down. I'll let you out. I'll get you some food, baby, right after this game. Ow. Yeah, the magic guy, the dude with the polymorph, the sort of the dude in the black and white suit over there, kind of gives me like LeBlanc vibes. Very big like LeBlanc slash with the Silas ult. LeBlanc with the Silas ult sort of deal. You can kind of teleport in. He makes like a little clone of himself that deals damage to people around him. Steals the ults. He can polymorph and get in and out of situations kind of quick.
Old LB vibes.
Old LeBlanc vibes. Yeah,
ULT reward.
Totally.
Not even close, bruh.
Impressive as always, Hayes.
What was her old? What was LeBlanc's old ult? I'm kind of forgetting that actually.
The cat tail.
The cattail? I don't even remember that. All I remember from LeBlanc really was
she wants to be in the camera.
She's so hugging the camera right now.
Someone clone that cast spell. No, your kitty.
Oh, the cattail. Well, that's her last casted spell. Isn't that her ult still? I thought that was still her ult. Did they rework her again? I know they were talking about reworking. I haven't played since if they reworked her ult again. Here, let's do that.
It starts with a simple cut.
No, but like her passive now was also in her ULT.
I'll have to look at her, because did they update her in the last year? Have they updated her abilities in the last year? I know she was getting a visual rework. I didn't think they were going to rework her abilities. I'll have to look at her new abilities, actually. I'll actually have to take a look at her new stuff, her new stuff going on.
No, I mean it happened in like season 8-9.
Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know. We're getting deep in the weeds. We're getting deep in the weeds on these, the patch notes history of League of Legends.
Your time runs short.
Gonna bomb him. Boom. Gonna throw a shard.
Man, I thought Dodo would make me forget it all, but no.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no, she stole my ult. Oh, no. No. Oh, God, I'm not in range. No. Oh. Get me out of here, dude. Holy fuck.
Holy shit.
That was crazy. I was trying to ult her, but she was just like just out of range. Anyways, we live there. We live those.
Just wait until I get going.
All right. I guess that my ultimate is colored red because it was recently stolen. I suppose is why my ult is colored red now because it was stolen by that magic guy. I don't know. Don't know why my ult is that color.
Don't mind the blood on hands. Gently use it.
All right.
That would make sense.
Let's get in there. Let's get in there.
Maybe means it can't be stolen again.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Sort of like a Silas sort of indicator. Oh. So we're just gonna nail, again, we're gonna try and sort of get him down with these shards here. That's the thing, you can shoot him all day, but she's kind of fun. You know what she is kind of fun for? Is
This is just the beginning.
just be able to poke. She's really easy to poke with, Lady Geist. And flushing out enemies with her bomb out of like a hiding space. Oh, fuck. Nice. Oh, retro.
Feel the agony.
Oh, Oh, we killed her with that. No
They thought
way.
they could escape.
Oh shit, he's almost dead too. No. No way. No. Okay, oh my fucking god, dude. That would have been really bad if he got out of there. Let's do some minions too.
We gotta hit post UNC.
We got, dude. I'm telling you, I'm not very good either, but once you learn the game,
Enough CLMFA.
once you learn, hey, yeah, I know, what the hell? Unk, hey. Once you learn the game, you don't really need to be that good of a shot to get, you know, to be pretty decent at the game. You just need to hit shots when it matters. You need to hit shots when it matters the most. Shit. Oh. Now, what we could do is Terrorblade. We run in and Terrorblade one of them.
I honestly think I hit more shots on minions in our game than actual people.
Hey, I'm right there with you.
I am shooting
Boom! No! Oh, heel cut? What the fuck heel cut me? What the fuck heel cut me? Oh, what? Do they have heel cut already? No, they don't. That's crazy. How did I not get any health from that soul exchange?
100-0 real quick.
I got 1,000. Oh, he soul exchanged me. I soul exchanged. He immediately soul exchanged me with my own ult.
He did it back.
That's fucking crazy, bro.
He rubic your ass.
That's fucking actually insane. What?
Wild.
Whatever. Whatever. What the fuck ever, dude? I don't even care. Give me Berserker.
Don't mind the blood on my hands. Gently used.
Yeah, that guy's cool. Again, that magic guy is one of the newer heroes that they've added in. He's pretty cool. His kit's pretty interesting. And they already have like 4 more champions like ready to add in pretty soon. They have 4 more champions in like this hero test area, the hero testing section of the game. They already have like a bunch of new heroes that they're gonna be adding very soon. Pretty cool. A lot of big moves for this game already. All right. We're gonna go blue lane, just chill out. Should probably be watching yellow though. I'm kind of keeping my eye on yellow.
Yeah, I saw the experimental ones.
I'm kind of keeping my eye on yellow on the map to make sure they're not pushing. We should be good to push blue here. But yeah, farm is the name of the game, and they've made it a lot easier to not fall behind. Like, it made it a lot easier to not fall super behind in your build behind other players. So farming...
Dude, our game is way more laid back than our game WTF.
Yeah, we're kind of chilling. We were kind of fucking... We were just holding him in
We're
lane.
down 20k on everyone.
Yikes. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good.
I had someone call me fuckface.
Under attack.
That's crazy. Yeah, there'll be some of that. That's the thing, dude. And
Like our whole team was.
Dude, I know what you're saying. That's insane. I've been there. I've been in games like that. But yeah, once you learn how
You're
to...
lucky it's late where I would be. He put my mic in my mouth. FR.
Yeah, you will run into people that just take this beta a little too seriously, dude. They get a little too upset when you're not micromanaging perfectly on this brand new beta game. Okay, so we just vamped, we just terrorbladed on Abrams there. Big, we're back. Uh-oh.
I
Oh,
literally
shit.
haven't played since day 1 of it and got twemmed like bruh. I love that animation.
Wasn't as strong as they thought they
What, when he goes up in the air, the blue guy? Dude, a lot of his animations are really cool. The animations in general in this game are fucking fantastic. Actually. So I don't know what we really want to build next. We're probably gonna go for a 6,000, a tier 4 item. Uh-oh.
Now die.
Maybe we back up. Maybe we definitely back up.
I'm gonna grab the urn.
All right, so he's grabbing the urn, kind of a side objective, sort of a dragon type of objective. Grabbing the urn, we're gonna get a bunch of points and a skill point. You not only get a bunch of money, you get a skill point.
Is it good to split farm?
Yes. Yeah. You always want, it's like Dota.
Like, should I farm neutrals with her?
You always want to be farming.
I didn't even know this was here.
You always want to be farming. Yeah, so that's the thing. There's a lot of little things about the game that will get you more money. Like now, since we delivered the urn, we did that objective, and the enemy didn't stop us. Now we get like some extra skills.
Okay, bet, dude.
Yeah, it's a lot of, yeah, but you always want to be, it's like Dota, you just always want to be farming. You always want to be farming neutral creeps. If you're not farming neutral creeps, you're pushing a lane and farming. And if you're not doing that, you're in a team fight, you know? It's kind of how it goes.
I legit get 6 slotted in Dota min 35 most games.
Min 30, yeah. That's what I'm saying. You want to be fully equipped by, yeah, like exactly the same time. You want to have your full-ish build by 35 minutes. Or else the enemy will, you know how it goes in these sorts of games. Or the enemy will be ready and you're gonna get one shot. As you were describing. Boom! Yoink!
You will suffer.
Oh, we have enough for 6,000! We got enough for the 6,000 item. I wish I could tilt my camera down. I don't want to mess with my camera too much, but she's just loafed. She is a little loaf of bread on my lap right here. A chubby little loaf, yes she is. She's all loafed up. Spellslinger, ability cool. When in combat, whenever you cast an ability or an item, gain a stacking buff that improves fire rate and reload speed. I'm thinking Leech. I'm down for Leech. I'm thinking we go Leech here. Get some more Vamp. Oh. Uh-oh. What? Oh, their whole team is here. Uh-oh. Wait. Wait. Back up. Wait a moment. I'm gonna try, this Viper's gonna try and sneak away. Oh, we got her. We got her. Going in. Just catapult this fucking bomb across the map. That's the thing with Geist too, is her range on her abilities goes so far. Viper is kind of crazy, where she has a built-in passive. I'll actually kind of show you after this game. I might try and show you in a custom or something. Viper has a really unique passive where she can slide. She can like so normally I slide. Oh shit! Hold on, we're getting fucking ganged up on. Nice. Get Abrams. Little Terror Blade going action. Dude. Could someone, bro? Could someone please? Could someone please? So Viper has like this tail. I'll try and see if you can see her. I'll see if you can catch Viper doing her little slide that she does, but she has a snake tail. And she can like slide around the map, and she has crazy rate of fire. She has a machine gun, and she has this like this rate of fire boost that she has built in, and she gets crazy DPS. And she'll just be sliding around the map like unhittable. You cannot hit her with any ability. It's quite annoying. All right. Let's push up green. We're gonna let them go crazy on yellow. We're gonna try and split push green here and get some money.
How do positions work in this game as well?
So there's no real position yet. The ideal position is each lane having a DPS and each lane having some sort of tank or support. So some sort of like front line and some sort of DPS is kind of the ideal for each lane. There's not really like a, you know, bot lane or a top lane dynamic in the game. Oh. Where'd he go?
Kill twin.
What the hell? I don't have ult yet, so that could have been really bad. I did not have ult there to save my ass.
Would double carry lane be bad?
No, it's not bad. It's more...
He just disappeared, WTF.
It's more like Heroes of the laning at this point until, I don't know, until something drastic happens to the layout of the game. It's more like Heroes of the Storm, where you're not really worried about lane position yet at this point in development. It's more, you're just worried about team fighting, farming, pushing any lane. Composition hasn't really been set in stone yet. Because it was at a weird point, the game was at a weird point where like every end game was everyone would just have max health, would have max damage, would be unkillable, and it would be, the fights would take so long. Like, and just killing one person would take forever. So they've kind of reduced a lot of the bullet sponginess from people, so it's kind of anyone's game. There's not really any direct, like, perfect way to play it right now.
Yeah, I was literally getting one shot.
Yeah, they've made it a little more, at least the end game. Again, I was thinking the lane phase. The lane phase is a little more free form. Or I mean, sorry, the lane phase is a little slower now, which it needed to be. Lane phase was too fast, and the end game was way too long, and they've kind of switched it. Where now end game, it moves a little quicker, and a lot more damage is being dealt, and people don't have as much health and as many shields.
Lane
it was crazy, bro.
Against the turrets.
Dude, but yeah, lane against McGinnis is never fun. That is all poke. The entire game is just poking. And you can't do anything the whole time.
What do we have here?
But yeah, the end game, when this game first dropped, like the end of each game would be a meta of everyone builds the most health and the most shields that you can, and it was just like crazy. If you wanted to do any damage, it wasn't fun. It was hard to do any damage, but they've added some new items to cut through health, max health. They've added items that cut through armor and bullet resistances.
Defensive items like in Dota as well, or just full sent damage.
Yeah, totally. Like right now on Geist, I'm using enchanters, which gives me spirit resistance, some out of combat regen. I have a little heal every time I hit someone with a bullet. My first bullet every 6 seconds heals me. Like that gives me some bullet resistance. It's good to build like one resistance item on a DPS. It depends at where you're at and like how many points you have too. Because if you're really carrying, if you're out of the control, steamrolling the game, you could buy as many health items as you want, and you're still gonna fuck them up. But it is good to squeeze in a resistance or a health item into a build. See, she does this slide. This is fucking Viper. She does this fucking slide, bro. And she goes crazy. Give me the fucking switch, the health swap. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, now we get the fuck out of there. God, bro, this is just helpless.
Crazy
We're dead. We're dead. Crazy health swap into a 3v1. Crazy health swap right into a fucking 3v1. Not great. So like here, there's a lot of bullets. See, and you can read all. And just from a glance, this is a really cool thing for MOBAs too. Just from a glance, you know how much AD, it gives these little meters. So they have a lot of AD, a lot of AD, a lot of AD. So we go, with the majority AD, we go bullet resistance. Just from a glance, we can tell we need bullet resistance. It's saying Fleetfoot. Healing booster. Oh, effectiveness of healing. That's what I was missing. I thought that was a different item. Healing booster. We get our little thing there. Yeah, that's super helpful. Like when you're itemizing, when you're building mid-game, just to be able to look and go, okay, I need this. Okay, boom, this. Okay, I need that. That is super, very good gamer idea. A gamer's idea right there. Very sweaty gamer came up with that idea, I assume. Here we'll do damage per second, duration. So we're going kind of...
Does that upgrade again or no, cause it honestly seemed good for the price.
The armor? Oh, the heal buff? No. No, it doesn't upgrade at all. Yeah, so that's a 1600 item. Oh, it does. It turns into healing tempo. Applying a heal to yourself or an ally grants the target bonus fire rate and move speed. Ooh.
Whereas New York slime guy.
It does upgrade, and it gives 25, it gives extra healing effectiveness once you've maxed it out, and spirit resist and health regen. Welcome in, Asufail. Where's my slime guy? Slime guy is somewhere, not being played by me. I hate the slime guy. I think the slime guy is lame. I think he's boring. He is adorable. He is adorable. Yes, Guati and Kim are back.
Yes, my best friend.
They returned last night, and they're just watching some of our Deadlock stream today. It's very good to see them again.
Probably go to yellow.
Very cool to see them again. All right, let's go to yellow. This guy's crying about us not going to yellow.
And you guys are going.
Hooray! Hooray! All right.
He's actually holding us hostage here and forced us to install Deadlock.
Well, I don't know about that. Well, I don't know about all that. Sounds like somebody won't be getting paid after all.
No way. Sounds like Schnitz.
Sounds like someone won't be getting paid for their service in my chat today.
It's Kim.
It is Kim. Spoiler! Spoiler alert! It's Kim. All right. Let's go see what the fuck our team's doing over here. Let's go see what our team's doing over here.
New ACC.
Yes, it is a new account. That is Kim. The lovely Kim and Guanti have returned. Returneth. All right, we're actually gonna have to return. Speaking of returning, oh no! Was that an enemy? No! Hey! Give me your health. Give me your health. Goodbye. 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 Oh my god.
We are back from our long travels across the sea.
Oh god.
I was not sure if you'd remember us when we came in yesterday, haha.
No, of course I'm. It's been so long.
TSU.
No, we missed you. We missed y'all. I'm trying. I'm dead. I'm already dead. God damn it, dude. I don't. It is what it is. It is what it is. Lady Guys perishes.
Dude, that ass fucking wild.
Yeah, they jumped on me pretty hard because she ulted me.
So
dude,
bad.
I was about to get out of there.
That's
I got onto the fucking roof, and then she swapped me back around. Yeah, Abrams is crazy. Abrams is a menace to deal with. Even a bad Abrams.
Media ID been starting longingly at the ocean like a fisherman's widow since you two left.
It's true. She's been staring so longingly through the window. Sometimes I bring her some food to eat while she sits there. It's pathetic. She sits there and rots like a zombie. It's horrifying. Oh boy. But yeah, Deadlock's super fun. Very cool new changes. I'm glad we finally got to be able to stream it. Glad we finally jumped in on this Deadlock stream again. It's been too long. Too long since we played the Deadlocks. Game should be over pretty soon here. Either we're about to get destroyed or that's pretty much all that's gonna happen. We are 10,000 gold behind.
I'm glad you convinced us to play it too.
We're not impossibly behind. That's the thing.
What's your mainstream game now, or you've been variety?
That's the thing. If you like Dota, you'll love the systems. There's a lot of Dota systems and items and types of heroes in this game. It's very similar if you enjoy Dota.
Has the shark head guy come out yet?
No, not the shark head guy. He's very soon. They have him like on a list. There's like 4 people that's gonna come out on the next hero drop, and the shark head guy is gonna be out next. I'm pretty sure.
What the fuck?
I know. The Viper girl's in though. The Viper snake character's in. The Viper girl is pretty cool. Pretty cool, I guess. Damn, did we just wipe them? God,
my
I guess.
Who got me in when it came out didn't like my Dota comparisons, haha.
Really? What do you mean? I mean,
oh, what about the Sphinx
It just is what it is, dude. The Sphinx cat girl is in the game. The cat girl's in the game. One of the other guys is in the game. They added 4 new characters. They added 4 new characters, and they have 4.
He's a yin one trick, so
4 other ones. He's a Jin. Oh, I see what you're saying. Because he's such a League fan. I thought it was more of like, oh, don't compare it to Dota. It's its own thing.
Over 1 mil on yin.
No, don't compare it to Dota. It's its own thing. You can't compare it to Dota. I see what you're saying. You're saying he just didn't, he wanted you to compare it to League. No, it's got the best of Dota. It's got some fun stuff from League. It's a little grab bag of every MOBA that's ever been fun. Uh-oh, Retro. Retro. Here, let's go up here. Let's get on top of this thing and just start bombing them.
I genuinely think Dota is the best MOBA I've played ever.
Yeah. There's a lot of things about Dota. The thing is, I like a lot about League and Dota. They have their pros and cons. For me, it's a very much pro and cons of each one.
This is one of many victories.
But I'm loving Deadlock right now. I'm all about it right now on the Deadlocky. Got his ass.
And just saying that for
A lot of gold again.
Just like any game, there's always gonna be pros and cons.
Yeah, just if you're comparing them, more like it in
one game of the same champ. And
Of course, any game is gonna have its pros and cons. I'm saying more if you're comparing League to Dota. There's really fun aspects of League, and there's really fun aspects of Dota too. I think the personality of League outshines Dota, and for good reason, because League made their own universe, where Dota is just kind of the skeleton.
Think of a con for Club Penguin.
Okay, well. Like, League's personality is really good, where Dota, by its nature, can't really have that much personality, because the characters are literally...
shut down. Wati, alright, bro.
But yeah. The con is it's shut down, that's for sure. Rest in peace, Club Penguin. Our sweet, sweet Club Penguin. Dude, I don't know what's going on in this game. I don't know what the hell's going on in this game, dude. Are they gonna finish us off or what? Won't you just kill us already? Won't you just die already?
You got a couple good plays, dude.
No, yeah, we're doing okay. I don't know.
Have you seen the Dota show?
When I'm playing Geist, I kind of built default
I'm
Geist.
gonna have to try this chick out next time I hop on.
Yeah, she's fun.
Yeah, you've been playing way better than me.
Geist is a lot of fun.
He should be playing Viscous.
No, fuck Viscous. Viscous can rot in a hole. The goo champion, the slime champion.
LMFAO.
What, dude? Playing Viscous while having slime ASMR play in like the corner of the screen would be pretty funny.
Don't talk about my best friend like that.
Having a slime ASMR portion of the stream while we play Viscous would be pretty funny. But that's all I'll say. Is he the one with the Pangolier ults? Is that what Pangolier does? No, not the Pangolier ult. It turns into a ball. Viscous turns into a big goo ball and rolls around and hits people. Not the Pangolier ult. Who has a Pangolier ult? I'm forgetting who has a Pangolier ult in this game.
Brainrit Viscous gameplay where you have slime videos, Subway Surfers, and Reddit stories in all corners of the screen.
It's just an auto scroll through a random Reddit thread. It's just auto scrolling and refreshing every 5 seconds. That'd be insane. The Reddit cam. That's crazy.
I need a Primal Beast ULT.
A Reddit cam would be funny just for the funniness of it all. Ironically, a Reddit cam would be fucking based. Ironically, a Reddit cam would be one of the funniest things I've ever seen. All right, we're gonna get in there. We're gonna lose life. We're gonna take some damage. Use our fucking ult for once. I've been playing very passive on Geist, mostly because I've just been yapping. I've mostly just been
damage, dude.
Yeah, we have a pretty big build. So we have this item, Tank Buster.
Bomb damage literally almost killed him.
So the Tank Buster, causing ability damage, more than 165 damage at once, deals an extra 5% max health bonus damage on top of like whatever other damage we're doing. We're already doing like 216 damage. And then it's just a whole big chunk of health that we're taking off with that too. I think Leech does some spirit power.
Ignore Spurred Rest.
Ignores. Oh yeah, is that on?
That's off.
Where is that at? That is something that, oh yeah, it ignores spirit resistance. There's a couple. There's items that reduce spirit resistance. I think there's an ability. I think there's a specific ability on a hero that ignores spirit resistance. Yeah, that stuff's cool, man. Just straight penetration right to their bones. We're just kind of pushing. They're having a big fight mid lane. We're gonna split push.
Guys, I'm so locked out of
Yellow
Deadlock.
here.
Can we use league item names instead?
Can we use league item names? Yes. I have my spirit visage. Ooh. I have my spirit visage and my chain armor. My chain link mail. God, this bitch is crazy. Oh, help! Give me your help, give me your help, give me your help. No, fuck! Fuck! God damn it, and the cat lady died before we could spectate her. Dude, I really hope.
No, this was a horror game, bro.
God!
Fudge ULT.
Fudge ult! Ah!
I forget he has that.
He does, yeah, he has the Pudge ult too. Not exactly, because Pudge has the hook. Pudge has the crazy hook. Oh yeah, I forget that's not part of the hook. It's just, that is his ult. That is Pudge's ult, literally. You're right. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Then we got Samira here. We got Darius next to her. We got Swain. This dude's got the big Swain ult. They literally made this guy's ult. It was already sort of a Swain ult. They made this guy's ult even more Swain-like, actually. So, you know he does the big lightning field or whatever, which is kind of like Swain.
Oh, I love playing that Tom Hater guy.
So Seven not only does the giant like Swain area of effect damage over time thing, he also can choose areas nearby him while he's doing that to explode it. He can literally do little mini explosions just like Swain can in the middle of his ult. Kind of crazy. They've improved a lot of abilities. They've made a lot of ability changes since the game dropped. Pretty cool. Pretty cool and stuff.
This is just a taste of what's to come. This is.
Here we go. Boom. And he can move at max upgrade for his thing. He can move while he's channeling it as well. Which is literally Swain, by the way. Which is literally Swain, if you weren't paying attention. Alright, we're almost through. We're almost done with this fucking game. God damn it.
Winter Wally Swain.
Winteraway. It's Winteraway Swain. We could get Guardian's Angel. Could get our Cheat Death. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go Cheat Death. What else would I even need? Spirit Resistance. Let's do that. Alright, we're going mid. Reload. Reloading.
Healing tempo.
Yeah, healing tempo is good, but I'm not really like, it's just for my self-heal, so we don't need to max our healing just yet. I'm trying to get more damage before we worry too much about more heal. I say as I buy Cheat Death. I say as I buy Guardian's Angel. Oh,
I like the minions.
And dude, oh, bro, and it's like
little candles.
I know, and the little candles, the lower their health is, the more the wax melts off of their candle head. It's so cool. What a cool idea. What a cool little idea, man. It's so neat. For clarity, for knowing how much health they have, and just as a fun little, you know, a fun little...
Deadlock has such good concepts.
It really does. It's got amazing bones. It's not all there yet, but it's got some of the best bones I've seen on an early access game in a long time. Uh-oh. No! No! Yes! Yes! Give me your health, freak! Give me your fucking health! Get away from me! God damn it, whatever. I don't care. I don't even care. It's funny that happened. It's funny that happened because I don't even care. Did you see that dude? The 1 health sitting in the corner right there? That was crazy. So it's like the bushes, those little, I'm sure you've seen them, the little like shaded off areas are like bushes. You can kind of hide in and get the jump on someone in the middle of a fight. Pretty cool. Again, well, like I was about to say, nothing like that in Smite, but they have literal bushes in Smite, so. Yeah, there's nothing like that, it's just a bush. It's just a regular bush in Smite. But, what do I know? What do I know? Alrighty. We're locking in right now. I wish they would just finish us off, dude. Oh, this is the cat lady. This is that cat girl that was kind of early access, but is fully released now. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, cat lady. She's really good at melee. She has like this, she has this rend, like this swipe ability. That if you stack that with like melee item builds and stuff, she can do she can get crazy up close and personal, up in someone's face. She does some crazy damage. That's for show. Now that's for show. Now that's for show right there.
FO show.
Oh, show, player. See, like, God, bro. She's just so immobile. The thing with Geist, though.
I really liked Deadlock, but I just didn't feel like I found any characters I really connected with the playstyle of.
Yeah, that's how I did connect. When it first dropped, I did like some of the playstyles. It was more the game surrounding the characters. It was more problems I had with the items, with the itemization, the end game itemization. It was an issue I had with the map and the pacing of everything. But they've been working on all of that a little bit here and there, and it's turning into a much more enjoyable experience all around. Uh-oh. Whoa.
Osteobale, I only played Holiday so far. Do you like the 6v6?
I like the 6v6. Again, I don't know.
Is 7 still good also? Oh yeah, I also had no clue how to build, but I didn't put much effort into figuring it out, lol.
And so now the end game boss, the Baron buff is different, where it spawns 3 Baron buffs that can be stolen, or you have to secure them after you kill the boss, which is interesting. But they were all stolen right there. Dude, they're just, I don't even know what the fuck is they're doing. I don't know what they're building. They have so much health. All of them have insane health. Dude, I've never seen a team stack like this. I haven't seen a team stack like this ever, bro. Yeah, being able to steal the objective is pretty fucking cool. That is fun.
Do they have a burn item or something?
I don't know. They have a shit ton of health. All I'm saying, they are stacked on health. All of them are like max health items. Like, what is this guy building? Yeah, he has Crushing Fists. Well, that doesn't give any health. He has Colossus, 600 bonus health. A bunch of resistances, 300, 400 bonus health. He's got the fucking Giant's Belt item. Leandries? I guess we could get Leandries. I guess we could go.
Shadow Flame, stop throwing.
I guess we could get Leandries with toxic bullets.
Osteobale, yeah, cowgirl, I'm pretty sure she seems pretty cool.
Yeah, I guess we could do max health over time damage. Yeah, alright. I don't see why not. I don't see why not. Hey, kitty. Hey.
Man, they're pushing us.
Yeah. Yeah. You tired, kitty? You hungry? Meow. Yes, you are.
That so much I want one suit back.
Yes, you are. You're so
Do the
tired.
daggers do a dot or just debuff?
Do the daggers do a dot or just debuff? So the daggers, her daggers, Lady Geist daggers. Let me see the exact wording. Cause yeah, you're basically just getting the. It's a debuff. It's like a stacking debuff, which kind of works similar to a dot, but instead of damage over time, yeah, it's just debuffing. It's a stacking debuff, yeah, not a dot. But anyway. Anyways, there it is. That's some Deadlock. That's our Deadlock stream tonight. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you all enjoyed our silly little Deadlock stream. Hope you guys have fun gaming on some Deadlock in your own time now that you've downloaded it and tried it again. I will definitely down to join you guys sometimes on some Deadlock. But we have a very fun stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for being here, everybody. If you guys want to join us for the raid, I know it's already that time of the night, I believe. But we will be back tomorrow. We'll be doing I'm not sure what stream we're doing tomorrow. It is going to be interesting. Normally we do a little D&D on Saturdays. Have a great night, Guati and Kim. Good to see you guys again. But if you guys are going to stick around for our raid, we're going to be raiding out Sensei, who's online. Much love. We're going to raid out to Psychoface. He's a super cool music streamer. Psychoface, he does heavy metal music. He takes requests. He's funny. He games. He does a little of everything. And Asu fail, I guess. And good night, Asu. I suppose. But have a great night, everybody. We'll see you later. I have the raid message copied and ready to go. We're going to be raiding over to Psychoface again. Super cool guy. Check him out. Drop him a follow. Drop him some love. Drop some love in his chat. Yeah, of course. My pleasure. Always my pleasure. We're signing off here. We're heading over to Psychoface's chat. Farewell, guys. Take it easy. See you later. We're back tomorrow with some more streams. Goodbye. Good night. Farewell. Good night.
Say